Hey guys, welcome to tonight. We're just doing a quick sound check. We're not actually starting the game. I just want to make sure you can hear me and you can hear all these beautiful people. We're doing fancy tea party night here on the Grim. Don't we all look like snazzy? Woohoo!
Hello, stream. How are you today?
I probably should have waited longer for people to come into our chat to actually answer me. I don't know if anyone's actually watching currently, but I can see all the dials spinning and moving and bumping up. So, hello, Amber. We're just waiting for one last costume change from Fredo, who's going to wow us with his amazing outfit. We can't wait to see it. But we are looking good. We're going to go live in just a minute. Hang tight, and we'll be right back. evening, and welcome to our Monday night Clocktower here at the Grim. Salutations to all of our viewers on Twitch and YouTube. I, Evil Steve, will be here to humbly serve you up some refined games of Blood on the Clocktower tonight. With me are some of the most genteel people I have ever had the pleasure to meet, and I present them to you now. Please greet our guest players.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello, salutations.
Salutations.
Welcome.
Take a moment and just look at how nice everyone looks here on our very super serious, very stuffy Clocktower stream. We are dressed in our finery for a bit of mischievous, can't even say it, frivolity, for we are going to play an activity that requires two of you to secretly betray your friends in a manner most unbecoming. For one of you will slip into the role of a demon and kill your friends at night. But do not worry, it is all in fun, and no actual blood shall be shed tonight.
Preposterous.
For at the end of the experience, we will all be better bonded over the shared experience and leave better friends than when we got here. It shall be super serious. The script we are playing is only the most refined available, strings pulling, which for those who are new to the hobby, the entirety of trouble brewing with one extra minion, the marionette. A marionette thinks they are a regular townsfolk, but alas, they don't actually have their ability and instead are, unknown to them, actually a minion who must work to help the demon win. Oh, the malarkey we may see.
Malarkey.
Outro.
Maleficent Stephen, that was, I should say, an excellent speech. Thank you.
Well, thank you. So let us close our eyes and drift off to sleep while we discuss the latest in news and events and business. I do wish you all the very best game and good luck.
Cheerio.
Good luck, friends.
Pop, pop.
Boulder Dash.
So I've gone ahead and left the cameras on. You guys can all see yourselves, correct? Or I can see you. I don't know if you guys see each other. Yeah.
Can see me.
Yes, I can see myself quite well. Thank you.
You are so fancy. We wanted to make sure that everyone can see you in your fighting. Just look at chat. Let us know your favorite one. I don't think Nat is asking if you were eating a chicken nugget. I believe it was pizza.
It was pizza, Natalie. I am consuming pizza tonight.
Natalia.
Is it Natalie or Natalia?
That's Natalie, but Natalia sounds fancier.
I guess I better go pick the rolls.
I want to go with the fancy rose.
The fancy rose.
All right, chat. Welcome to our fun experience. So here's the deal. We're presenting as a super fancy, super posh experience. But here's the truth. Only one of these players is not in on our little joke. You see, Tiffy has been planning this for a few months now. And what we are playing tonight is not a super fancy dress party. What we are playing tonight is puppets. You see, only Fredo's not in on our little joke. But every single player here in our circle will be using puppets on camera. You can see everyone is sharing their puppets right now. A bunch of different puppets from different things. So I didn't own a puppet. I had to go buy a puppet specifically for this. But everyone else, about half the people here actually had a puppet. Dave has a crazy puppet. Sicknick made her puppet today, I think. McKay's got a little dragon puppet. Kai, Tiffy, everyone's puppet fans. I personally am not the biggest puppet fan, but I went and bought one that looks like a demon. So when the game starts, Fredo is going to be the only one trying to act like what the hell is going on, and we are going to essentially act like not acknowledge the puppets, right? We're just gonna let the game go. I do feel like I guess I should actually build a game here. You know what? It's strings pulling. We're doing a marionette. I don't care. Virgin Mare. We're gonna do a virgin. We're gonna do an undertaker, fortune teller, slayer, and soldier. Recluse is a good option, especially with the thing. But since we are playing a refined game, I do believe we kind of need a butler in play, right? But recluse is the best with a marionette, because if we put a recluse in, it doubles the chance that we can make Fredo the marionette. You know what I mean? So maybe you're right, people. Maybe we do a recluse. We need an extra minion. Oh, hey, Zeno. Thanks for joining our Discord today. It's late. I know it's late. This will be up tomorrow, so you can watch it at a more reasonable time for you, I think. Hopefully. We'll also put a Ravenkeeper in. I'm going to pass out these 8. Yeah, I'm going to pass out these 8 characters. Unfortunately, Fredo is not next to the recluse or the demon, and thus cannot be a marionette. Sick Nick is next to the recluse and the imp, and could easily be the marionette. I think we're gonna make Dave the marionette. So Dave's gonna be the evil undertaker. Is the marionette. We tried so hard to get Fredo to be the marionette. It just didn't work. Sorry. We tried. I'm going to adjust my camera here. Oh, no. So, Nat, it is nighttime. I just have cameras on so everyone can see their own cameras, so they can get their puppets in frame. Yes, Pinhead Kermit. It doesn't like my puppet. Is that true? Is it day?
You're not my mom.
Yeah.
Very big, you're not my dad energy.
Hey, Tiffy.
Hi. We can't hear you. You are on mute, Steven.
Is it day, or can you see each other's cameras, or no?
It is day. We can see each other's cameras.
Man.
Do you want to go back and do everything again?
No. Wait, what do you mean you can see everyone's characters?
We can see everybody's cameras.
Cameras, I know. Yeah, that's cross. I guess when you send characters out, it automatically puts it to daytime, I guess.
You have to send characters out in the day before you send them to the first night phase.
So, I mean, there's no point in starting over, right? We already screwed it up.
I mean, we can start over.
Yeah, we're forging forward.
All right. Fuck it. We're doing it live, bitches.
Oh.
All right. Apparently, when you send characters out, it automatically makes a day. So thanks, Clocktower app, for ruining the fun.
I tried to tell you that.
I know, but I had you guys muted. I couldn't tell. Only Nat could warn me.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, sweet. I can put my shirt back on.
Hi, Steve.
Hello, Coulson. I'm really terrible at puppets.
That's fine. I just bought mine today. Still getting used to it.
What's your puppet representing?
I think it's a pig, but it's like the ugliest one I could find. I think these are facial tattoos. I'm not sure because pigs aren't striped. So
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's wild. Well, you are our imp for the night.
Very nice.
Gonna go ahead and give you some bluffs.
All right, I'm ready.
Maybe not this one.
Kind of hard to type with these little
Right?
hands, but
Hmm.
give it a go.
Okay. So your bluffs are empath, mayor, and investigator.
All right, empath, mayor, investigator.
Pinhead / Dave is your marionette.
Ooh, okay.
I'm sorry it's not Fredo.
Yeah, that would have been great.
I tried.
But we'll have fun anyway.
All right. Best of luck, Colson.
Thank you very much.
There is a bus on my head. Huh. How did that get there?
I just want everyone in chat to know.
We need a red herring. So it's Fredo.
Doesn't
Yes.
matter. It's sensational, darling.
I have to say that
I made them both
my eyes
today.
My eyes are made out of jingly.
Hello, Tiffy. It's kind of hard to play with one hand in your puppet and actually function properly.
Yeah, I've been doing it for years.
I have not, but this is awesome. Okay. Please pick 2 players.
Well, I'm gonna pick Pinhead because damn, girl.
Okay.
Scary. And I'll also pick Frida.
Oh, the old neighborino picks. All right. You pick Fredo and Pinhead, and you get a yes.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I do find it hilarious that Fredo literally got out of his shirt. He put it on because we guilt tripped him for not being dressed fancy. And then he got out as soon as he saw the puppets. I'm going to send Colson, like you guys were asking, I did send him, I'll send him the bluffs again. He did get told them personally. But that's it. That's the only setup we do because there's only a marionette. Interesting. Yeah, let's go get Fredo in here. Hello, Fredo.
Hello, mini evil Steve.
We love the fact that you got out of that shirt ASAP.
Oh, got it right. Yeah.
We guilted you into putting it on, and it lasted for 5 minutes. But we do appreciate it. And I'm sorry that the app spoiled the surprise. But that's okay.
I love all the Muppet stuff, though. I do feel more like Muppet Show than Sesame Street, though.
Yeah. Well, there literally is a Hellraiser Kermit in the corner that you'll see in a minute.
Oh, awesome.
So, yeah. Best of luck, Fredo. I just had to come say hi.
Oh, am I gardenered into the marionette?
No comment.
Me of class.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Hi, everybody.
Morning.
Last night, I was found dead with a hand shoved up my ass. Figure out who did it. I'll give you 4 minutes for the first day.
All right, so which am I going to tickle first?
Pleasurable thing for you.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, I am Karen. I will call the
Karen.
cops, and here's my coffee.
Nice. So, if I were to film you, would you be ducking behind a hedge as well? And then be threatening to be like, I can't believe you're filming me, filming this.
That's why I have my phone, so I can call the cops to protect myself.
I only
My
speak to
coffee
managers.
says, Karen,
Well, I'm glad I am a manager and I'm someone you can speak with, Karen. So, what would you like to share? Please rate my service of my pissant employees.
I'm either a first night roll or would like to talk to a first night roll.
Right on. Yeah, I'm neither of those, so we don't want to talk to each other.
Boo! I'm calling the police on you.
As you should, because I am a Latin. I am a Latin man, maybe in your neighborhood. So
Getting political over here, Fredo.
Not Mexican, just Latin. Sorry, just Cuban, just Cuban.
There we go.
But I am outside of Florida, so I understand. Whoa.
Let's go check on some others.
Left-handed. Oh my god.
Ah, we missed the conversation.
Here we are in town square.
Let's say I'll give you Mayor, Slayer, or Raven Keeper. How's that?
I feel like you're lying.
Because I'm most likely the marionette.
Ah!
Hi.
Oh, okay.
What are you? Are you some sort of demon?
No.
DB man, what do you mean?
Frog?
What do you mean puppets?
No.
I like frogs that go hop, hop, hop.
I'm confused.
I would love to know what your role is. Are you an outsider?
No.
That
Steve, if you're talking to us, we
is
can't
weird.
hear you.
That is
I'm
weird.
talking to chat.
Fuck that. I'll do hard. I'll give you a hard claim if you give me a hard claim.
Okay.
I am the fortune teller, and I got a yes between Ferrero and Pinhead.
Okay, well, it's possible one of them is a recluse.
Well, that's
Maybe.
bullshit. You think one of them's a recluse?
Creature, but they spoke with human voices. So at the same time, I just might be hallucinating all of this. And this is amazing tea at this tea party we're having.
I mean, you might be poisoned, Fredo. Like in real life, I mean, you should probably call the poison control center.
Nah, I'll write
These
this out.
symptom.
It'll be fine.
All right.
They're busy people.
Okay. Well,
So what would you like to do?
Sure. You want to do it too?
Sure, we can. Why not?
Okay. I'm either the empath or the slayer.
I'm either the marionette or the drunk.
Whoa. Okay. Big claims.
I know, right? Bold. Talk to you
All
later.
right. Thank you.
And
We upside down now.
It will be lovely.
Yes. So I will use my information and you will use your no information and we will win.
In fact, I think I know what killed him. He solved my box.
No.
why
Just
is
kind of
it so
smash your face in
difficult?
there and yeah.
I got
Welcome
hands. I
back.
can go click, 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 click.
Welcome back, everyone, to this
is a pinhead.
to this super serious game of Clocktower. I will accept any and all nominations.
I have a question. Over here.
I have an answer, Miss Piggy.
Okay, if my betrothed is a pinhead, can I cheat on him with Fredo?
I'll allow it.
Listen, Missy. There's also another pig in this square.
I have such sights to show you.
No laughing.
No foolishness.
I almost choked on my pizza, dude. You gotta warn me.
I'm serious.
I had to double check because, Hermie knows pinhead scares me.
Oh, Kai, I think we're all pan here. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Or at least experimental.
Not interested in the body parts, interested in the feeling.
Oh no, it's Dave. Karen's gonna call
Yeah,
the cops.
I mean,
Karen on the script, on the Grim. She likes to call on everybody.
Call the cops! Call the cops!
Is there a virgin out there?
I think we're all virgins by the
If
looks
there
of what's
were, they're
going on here,
traumatized
McKay.
now.
The virgin.
All Karens need to get laid because they're all virgins.
I think I could sing the song because I am the closest to Madonna at the moment.
Second call for nominations.
Tiffy nominates Pinhead.
Tiffy nominates Pinhead. Tell us why.
Possible demon, possible recluse, all around bad guy.
Pinhead?
If you nominate me, if I get executed, you will all join me in hell.
Kirby, we talked about
Bet.
this.
4 votes needed.
Karens vote on everybody.
Everyone else is a character. I'm just me, and I'm down to go.
Colson? Yeah.
4 is
Some
enough.
suspense.
Vote on your own demon.
Pinhead is on the block.
McKay!
And I'm gonna counter nominate Tiffy.
Yay.
Pinhead nominates Tiffy.
Oh,
Go
Tell
to
us why.
hell.
wow.
Tiffy?
No, we don't need to lift this. This is not a good. Fuck you, Pinhead.
Such language.
We need to learn how to use our words.
I will
In my
not.
box.
I will not tie this. I will not stand for
We
this.
are not dying.
4 needed
No!
to tie. 5 to die.
Or at
Yes.
least phrase it
Kill
correctly.
her.
No,
F is
Kill
for
her.
fuck you.
fought you that.
5's enough. Tiffy's on the block.
Haha.
Colson and McKay have my hard claim, and y'all voted on me because that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's why I voted on you.
Was the claim bullshit?
Yeah, sorry.
Bullshit.
Pinhead's pretty scary.
That's not a character in this game.
Bullshit.
5 is the current number. Closing the day. In 3,
Yeah, really get the eyes lined up, Tiffy.
2,
Thank
Get
you.
in there.
One.
Thank you.
1.
Yeah.
Tiffy is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
I'm gonna hold the shit out of you.
I've got to
Does
switch
anyone-
hands. I'm eating pizza and pressing buttons with my left hand.
This is
Karen
harder
decided
than I
to
thought.
stand on the space
So
bar.
I'm switching hands too.
Mm.
Hey, Colson.
Hello, Steve. I was just typing there. All right, there you go. I'm back. I'm back.
It's all good. So, brave of you to vote on your own marionette.
Yes, I felt cornered too by Tiffy's claim that she had a yes fortune teller on Pinhead. So
It all worked out.
it did. Worked out great. Everything going according to plan. I have no idea who to kill though. Let's just pick Karen, I think.
Karen, aka Jeffy.
Jeffy, Karen. Yes.
Wait. She just dodged your kill because she changed her name to Blue and
Oh,
changed her
no.
puppet. So now it's an
Oh.
invalid kill. No deaths.
Wasted kill. No.
I really enjoy how the eyes go jingle, 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 jingle.
Yeah.
You made those
That
eyes.
is a fun way to
I just
avoid
made it-
death.
Someone made it for me. It was like
I know my hair currently in life isn't orange, but my hair for most of my adult life was orange, so that's why I have orange hair. Meet the puppet.
Hey,
Can I help you?
First of all, I just came to see that amazing Karen puppet, but then you changed it to Blue.
We're supposed to have.
Well, first, I mean, you can keep it or change it. Either way, I was joking about the costume change. I don't have a costume change.
So here's our phone, and there's our coffee, which says Karen,
Yes, perfect.
and our sunglasses. We are Karen.
I didn't get to come talk to you yesterday, so I wanted to see it up close and show everyone on chat the awesome puppet. What's the new puppet?
I would say we do have a puppet change for every day.
Wow, you owned all these already?
No, God, no.
Oh my gosh.
This is Blue.
Blue! Blue looks like a Triceratops.
Blue is a Triceratops. The rest are all dinosaurs because I didn't know if Karen was actually going to be decent, so I ordered a thing that the kids could play with, and then
an Ankylosaurus. Wow. Oh, that might not be an Ankylosaurus. It's hard to tell.
I don't know with the on the back.
That little rock tail. Either way, it's incredible. So can't wait. And Greenie, that looks like a straight up T-Rex.
Yeah, we're going T-Rex with that one. So.
Well, chat is loving your dedication.
I'm having too much fun with it. My husband is just glad that they're not sitting in the dining room anymore.
Awesome. Well, good luck getting nominated.
Thanks.
Pinhead.
Yeah.
In the
Peg
bedroom. Bedroom.
What do we show Dave? I feel like we could just show like something like Tiffy, some sort of minion to like probably Poisoner. I mean, we could show True Info, but I think we're gonna show Tiffy as the Poisoner. Imp would be hilarious. I think showing Tiffy as Poisoner sells the best world that Dave might just be like poisoned, or McKay is not really the recluse.
Do I want to talk to all of you?
Yeah,
Hey, Pinhead.
Yes.
So you send a lot of souls to hell, but tonight you're getting that shovel out.
That is true.
Very true. Well, tonight when you dig up Tiffy, you learn Poisoner.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yay!
Woo! I'm showing Poisoner. Poisoner is a classic thing you do when the Undertaker is poisoned. So it could kind of simulate that there's a different Poisoner out there. That's basically it. Showing Marionette. There's a lot I could show. There's also showing True is also really solid. But spreading a little bit of misinformation here just helps the Marionette go a little wild. Plus, this is just strings pulling. It's just a little fun. Let's go wake him up.
I've had lots of practice.
Good morning, town. But not for Blue, who died in the night.
Oh no!
Oh,
you just
Blue.
changed too.
I was told we were doing
3
costume
minutes.
changes every day.
Blue, how many kids do you
I
have?
only have the
God.
resources to make one puppet.
I only have.
I'm just
Hilarious. Wish I had that kind of money too. I could be. What's up?
I am a fortune teller. I did not perceive my death.
Apparently not. No, you did
But
not.
I did perceive that between you and Pinhead, one of you is the demon. Ooh.
All right, sounds good. This will be fun. You sure? Are you positive about this?
I'm HIV positive. I stole that joke from South Park.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Because we would need a drunk and another outsider.
Wow, Tiffy. Wow.
So we would have a second one out.
Well, let me see what I can find.
Although a saint might not. Tell people I'm a librarian who saw a recluse, hey?
On it.
And that I was going to nominate you today.
On it.
Okay, bye.
I want a hard claim to you because you're my husband. But
Yeah.
I'm cheating on you with
wait a minute.
Fred.
When did we actually get married? Isn't it like every episode is a whole thing about you wanting to get married and
The
me backing
Muppet
out?
movie, we got married. When Muppets Take Manhattan, we got married.
No, that was a play. That was a play.
No, we had a real Preacher!
I don't think so. I'm gonna leave the chat. Goodbye.
This is why I cheat on him, Steve.
What?
He always does stuff like this, non-committal asshole.
Call me Miss Piggy.
I'll call you anytime, darling.
I'm fat. That's two different things, okay?
Maybe that's smarter. All right. Well, we're not here to discuss puppetry techniques.
Hey,
Kind
Luca.
of business.
The best response I think I've seen.
So I believe either my neighbors are good or my neighbors are the demon.
That is a weird belief. Why do you think that? Are
Well-
you the empath who got a 0 on your neighbors?
Yes.
But
That's
you
me.
should have gotten a.
It was a joke. I thought you were joking.
Just because I was a Karen doesn't mean I don't tell the truth sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. So I am the soldier. I have told several people that I am the chef with a 1. I am sitting next to an empath with a 0.
That is helpful.
That is what ball gags are for.
Well, that's a sentence to walk into.
Everybody's a little bit racist.
Thanks.
Well, nominations are open.
Can I nominate Tiffy again? Can we just kill her again?
Fredo nominates Tiffy for good measure.
No, I just want to know if I could. I'm not nominating Tiffy.
Okay,
I'm not.
fine.
Not
I'm
his
not.
first
I
time
just want to know
playing
if we could, if it was possible. Like,
Not his first time.
wow.
I think the funniest part is watching all these people tune into our stream like 10, 15 minutes in and just being very confused.
They're
What are you talking about? This is me
Yeah.
normally.
What's so
Mike,
confusing
what's-
about this?
What's different about today?
Yeah, I don't know. There's like some kind of internet connection issue. I don't get why people are confused.
Nothing.
It's gonna be
I mean,
confused about
This
the
is what I
pig.
normally see.
Piggy.
I mean, I redyed my hair.
I got fresh pins.
It's a great color.
I got these
I
awesome
Normally
facial
find
tattoos.
people as Muppets, and I always have, Jimmy Garcia playing in the background.
Colton, those facial tattoos are kind of racist.
What?
What facial tattoos?
How are they
I mean,
racist?
They're giant stripes all over his goddamn face.
mm,
Let me see.
I'll have you know that's a rite of passage in my culture.
In our culture, in Southeast Asia, they do that.
That's right.
Mine are
An Asian-
Is
stars.
that where y'all were made?
Man, I'm so colorblind.
Are
I
you all
didn't even
Chinese?
know.
Fredo. No, that's
I didn't even
Slightly.
notice that my own husband was
Potentially.
Asian.
I think we should kill Pinhead. Let's kill him.
Oh, let's
Why?
get Pinhead.
Oh, can I make
I
a
nominate
Let me
Pinhead.
make the nomination.
No.
McKay nominates Pinhead. Tell us why.
He was not, in fact, in a recluse ping. I think he's just evil, and I think he is evil. Yeah.
Permanent. I got permanent.
Pertinent. Kai,
All up.
go.
Let the pertinent go through first.
We got married.
Pinhead?
That was a free.
Wow.
Yes.
I'm still free to roam.
Non-committal frog. That's why we're killing you.
Pinhead told me that you guys were in an open relationship.
Not as
I heard
open as you
Pinhead
wanted to be.
frozen.
Maybe not after today.
Bye bye.
3 required.
I heard Pinhead was like, no, and he took the frozen dish and just threw it on the ground. Like he just didn't want
That's
that.
why I have my options open.
And now he's being sued by the state of Alabama
Or souls coming with me
or
to
North
hell.
Carolina or both. One of the two.
4's enough.
If I'm gonna die, you're gonna come with me, Pinhead.
I concur. Make me a free woman.
Line up the eyes.
I have literally no information right now, and that's fun.
Miss Piggy, I just want you to know you look hot in black.
Thank you, baby.
She's
That's
gonna
leftover
be
leather for my outfit.
she's gonna be the prettiest widow. Hmm.
Oh, amazing looking widow. Always.
Mm-hmm.
Second call for nominations.
I can't wait for some bacon. What?
I had bacon for dinner tonight.
There is pork sausage
I
on this
have bacon
pizza.
every night.
I find this offensive.
I mean, I guess you get some bad
Are
bacon.
we putting this through?
Davey, cover your ears. Yes, please.
Final call.
I get some of that picnic ham. But whatever.
Gonna bring this day to a close
I am a ham lady.
in 3,
Uh-huh.
2,
Yes.
1.
That's what
Yes.
Pinhead is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
Oh, I thought Kai's rabbit just fucking clicked into a new level. Or sorry, Miss Piggy's rabbit just clicked into a new level. Sorry.
The name tag still.
Mara Joy dropping Kermit and Miss Piggy lore. They seem to know their lore. Pinhead said it was only a play, and Miss Piggy said she swapped in a real preacher. So it's legally binding. Well, Marionette's dead. I guess we don't have to light him anymore. What do we got? Coulson.
Are you done? Are you done sodomizing a child's toy?
Hey, Coulson.
Aye. Well, I have an evil plan underway, which primarily means I want Fredo to live to the final 3 and have to pick which puppet is the demon, so I'm not killing Fredo. I think I'll have to kill Miss Piggy. She should join her husband in the afterlife.
All right. Let's send Miss Piggy to the afterlife. Best of luck. Well, there goes the Raven Keeper. Not a spy game. Probably just a star pass. Let's go to Miss Piggy. Hang up.
Hello, lover.
Well, hello, Miss Piggy. It's nice to see you like this. Little sneaky, especially with your husband 6 feet under.
Yes, I'm newly widowed.
Though,
Run the town.
chat is dropping interesting facts about your relationship I didn't know about, that there were multiple staged weddings in your history. Not only Muppet Takes Manhattan, but also in Most Wanted too. Is this true?
See, let me tell you about my husband. Okay? My dearly departed husband. We actually got married in Muppets Take Manhattan. Then he cheated on me with some other chick that he swear was me, but obviously I'm the better looking pig. If I say so myself.
I mean, I agree. There is not a more beautiful pig in all of Ravenswood Bluff.
See, thank you, darling.
I must confess something. I am not here merely on a social call. You see,
Am I dead yet?
I need you to pick a player because you're joining your husband in the afterlife.
See, y'all didn't even give me enough chance to even go point Fredo. Or you. God damn it, ghosts don't get laid. I swear.
Well, maybe they do in the Muppets world. I don't know.
Okay.
Who would you like to see?
Coulson, please.
You pick Coulson, and you learn Imp.
He's the imp. He's the evil one. Okay, let's see if anybody believes me. All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, this might be a shorter game than we thought, which is good because my hand hurts.
I do not think that. I know for a fact that is not Clue, Fredo. The recluse is not seated next to you. Also, there is no drunk.
Damn it, then I'm not the marionette.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and there's no drunk? Oh,
we
come
don't have a
on.
marionette.
I want
Not
to be the
unless
drunk.
there is another silent outsider around. Is there a
I
Okay.
have reason to believe there is not a marionette in play.
Although we are in night phase, so I guess we shouldn't be sharing. Only new info we can't share.
When we wake up, I have an announcement.
Well, I do as well because Miss Piggy has departed to join her husband in the
Oh
afterlife.
no.
I have an announcement. Please allow me to speak. Okay, here's the deal, y'all. I was the Raven Keeper,
Ooh, nice.
and I picked Colson. I was told, Imp was not the pimp.
Kill him!
Not a pimp. He's an imp.
The imp.
Dad, we kill him.
No, I don't like this
Fighting with
plan.
my left hand is hard.
Why am I doing a voice? My puppet is me.
How do we have these many dinosaurs?
Fredo, what are you
Holy
doing?
crap!
I like
Is that a yip yip?
I nominate.
There's
Oh.
just Tony left.
We're in chats. Wait, aren't we in Final Four? Final thing,
Uh,
I guess.
This is it.
I
Hey, Fredo, what are you?
Dude, you never seen The Shining? Wow.
No, I want to know what role we're playing.
Oh,
a
what role
game.
am I? Oh, now we're playing the game for real?
I can't
Alright.
click. I can't click with my left hand.
Oh, there's no clicking.
I try again. There we go.
Where did you get a yip yip?
Someone made it for me, and it's
Holy-
actually a bag, not the world's best puppet. But
I
hey,
need that. I'm going to find
what
it.
are you, Pinhead?
I'm the Undertaker. I saw Tiffy, aka Dead Kermit, as a poisoner. So I don't necessarily believe there is a marionette.
Okay, we should kill Coulson then, because I am the recluse and there is not a drunk.
Okay,
Unless there is another secret outsider.
sure. I'm down.
Yay!
Like nice puppets. And I see the thing about me was I said, well, I'm not gonna find one. I'm not gonna be able to buy one that looks enough like me to be convincing, so I'll just make one.
Well, it looks great, dude. It's awesome.
It's a prison.
but well, you know, it's the price you pay for your art.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
there's a chance that I might actually be the marionette.
All right, cool. So do you want to kill
And I don't
Coulson?
know how to deal with that because I'm going to let you in on a little secret, Fredo.
All right.
Because at this point, I've got nothing to lose. My token says soldier.
Well,
And I've told Coulson that if he is the real demon, I will wake up dead. I didn't tell him what I saw myself as, but I did tell him that. Because I think he thinks I'm the chef right now. But yeah, if I'm actually the marionette, I'll wake up dead. And if I wake up dead and that's true and real and I've just outed myself to you, then amazing, wonderful, great. I don't think any of us were playing to win today anyway. But this
Oh, I play to win. I keep extensive boxed scores, and I've tracked my games for the longest of times.
Sick Nick, Chag has a question. Does your wall say home taxidermy?
It says welcome taxidermists.
Welcome taxidermists. Pretty close.
It's a pussy stuffing joke.
Well, that's wild.
That's disturbing.
Listen, one of us is the evil twin, one of us is the good twin.
Welcome back. We are in Final Four.
Don't deny me, though.
If you'd like to execute or not, it's your choice. Let me know. But we can go sleep if you want.
Do we sleep on 4 if we're actually trying to play this game?
No.
Nah.
Nah.
I
All right,
nominate.
so
I know who the demon is.
Fredo
I nominate
claims
myself.
Slayer and shoots Coulson.
Fredo claims Slayer and shoots Coulson.
Hey.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Good team. You have done it.
Yeah.
I didn't know, Colson. I'm so sorry.
Oh, me too, Nick. I'm sorry.
I thought you were joking.
Fredo was indeed your slayer. And Coulson was indeed your imp.
Take that, bitch!
First day, you guys executed Tiffy, your fortune teller, who had a yes between her neighbors, Fredo and Pinhead, and that is because Fredo was your red herring. Sorry, Tiffy.
I'm smelly.
That night, the next night, we did also show, Coulson the demon took a shot in the dark and killed T-Rex, aka Blue, aka Karen, the virgin who never procced. We almost let you dodge death by changing your name because the kill went in for Karen, but there was no Karen in the circle anymore. But I did let it go through anyways. That night, last night, Coulson took another shot in the dark and killed Miss Piggy, the Raven Keeper, who did see Coulson. We did say imp, imp, imp. That means McKay the Recluse was telling the truth. And that means one of you two sitting here are the marionette and lost and don't even know it.
I know.
Well, I guess you do know because Pinhead, your marionette undertaker who saw Tiffy as the poisoner, Sicknick was just indeed the real soldier.
I feel less bad now.
Sorry,
Good
Nick.
job, Nick.
Good.
You
We
lied to me,
You won.
though.
Yeah, well, that's because I was trying to get people to kill me and waste shit.
we did put we put the recluse in the bag to give all the chances in the world to make Fredo the marionette. It just didn't happen. But luckily, as chat said, Fredo got the last laugh in the end with the Slayer shot. Congratulations, Slayer Fredo. Woo! And I just got to say, everyone who went out and got puppets and did this, you guys went above and beyond for this little silly moment. I hope you guys had as much fun as chat did doing it. It's been a lot, but my God, my hand hurts.
Mine too.
I'm losing.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is.
I am
just me.
so sweaty.
I'm just normal.
Can we go back to formal wear now?
We're gonna set up for game 2, which is a script that I made called Sects And Violets ExTrEmE, which is definitely not it's definitely a wild journey. So let's get that loaded up and get some new players in here. Thanks everyone for this. Fredo, sorry we made you put on.
Everybody.
Sorry we made you put on a nice shirt.
Y'all on Muppet Show.
And thanks. I gotta give a huge shout out to Tiffy, who came up with this idea like a month ago and saw it through to execution. It was a lot of fun.
It was.
That was
I don't think-
really silly.
Fredo looks so
Is-
happy about it.
All right, we'll be back in a few minutes.
Well, I'm
Don't go anywhere.
bored because I'm like.
All right, welcome back. A little bit of silliness. I'm putting the puppet away because honestly, my hand freaking hurts. I don't know how you puppet fanatics do it. Look at Dave, aka Kermit, is still rolling with the puppet. I am impressed. And Miss Piggy. Wow.
Who's Dave?
I'm a star.
He's dead.
Sorry,
Long live Kermit.
Just Kermit. Whew. Well, the last game was a lot of silly fun because we got to do puppets and we got to play strings pulling and we got to have a little bit of fun with Fredo. Thanks for being such a good sport, Fredo, and rolling with the punches. Even though we screwed up the reveal, that's on me. I'll learn the app one of these days. But the next game, we're playing not Trouble Brewing, not strings pulling, not even Sects and Violets. This is not your grandfather's Blood on the Clocktower. This, ladies and gentlemen, this is strictly an extreme games version of Blood in the Clocktower. Now, many of you might have seen my custom homebrew character called the Snake Charmer ++, which allows you to put 0 to infinity characters in a bag, swaps without poisoning, hits lunatics, all kinds of craziness, right? Well, imagine if you took every character on the script and turned them to 11. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Sects and Violets ExTrEmE, which I have just loaded for the first time.
Did I mention, this scares me.
Right,
go ahead and read the rules. Go ahead.
Is my Kermit when I need him?
I'm going to go build a Grim, and we'll be back. All right, chat. Hello. This is Sects and Violets ExTrEmE! ! 1111 ONE by Evil Steve. So essentially what I did with this one is take every character on Sects and Violets and crank it to an unhealthy level of like extremeness. I have no delusions that this is a balanced script, but it is pretty fun. I'll give you a few highlight examples. The Apple Watch Lover instead of a clockmaker. Each night you learn how many steps from a demon it is to the nearest living minion. This means the clockmaker is no longer a once per game ability. It is a constant like source of information. Really like total normal guy personally. Yeah, that is a totally normal guy is the mutant, which says if you are super mad about being an outsider, either of you might be executed. And nobody knows yet. I haven't told the players yet, but super mad is like madness where you are trying to convince the town of something. But with super madness, if you're the super mad mutant, if anyone else says that you're an outsider or claims you to be an outsider, they're breaking super madness for you and you both might die. The Rule 34 artist, pretty simple. They can ask their question every day. The dreamer, the lucid dreamer, each night choose a player. You learn what character they are. There's no there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Just straight up, you learn. So all of these powers are very powerful. Oh, totally legit Oracle, by the way. Each night you pick a character type and you learn how many characters of that type are dead. Maybe you want to know minions. Maybe you want to know demons. Maybe you want to know outsiders, townfolk. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want, I'll tell you the number. The biggest departure from the original script is the mathematician, aka the math major, which says, regret your choices. Each night you learn an important number the storyteller thinks you should know. Once per day, you may privately ask the storyteller what you think the number represents. They will tell you how close you are. Kind of like a amnesiac ability. The juggler, the chainsaw juggler, can juggle as many people as they want per day, and they can juggle every day. So there's lots of let's not forget about the philosopher, aka the university student. Each night, choose a good character, gain that ability until dusk. If this character is in play, they are drunk while you have it. So you're just borrowing, you're just like changing majors, right? I'm going to take a course in Flower Boy, and then next semester I'll change my major. So this would be a very short game, right? If you ran a script like this, you know for sure they're going to kill Evil. So Evil's going to need a lot of help. Well, let's look at the minions. For the minions, we have Evil triplets. Ignore the fact that there's just twin pairs there. Is for the icon. 2 opposing players share a role. You and them know each other. If Goody Two Shoes triplet is executed, Evil wins. Good can't win if you are alive. So it's basically like an evil twin situation, but it's actually triplets. So there's two people that share a role and a third. The benefit of this is like the two good players won't know which one of the other two to actually trust. And you still have to deal with the triplet situation in order to win. Educated woman in place of a witch. Sorry, Chevy. The educated woman is just a witch. It's just another name for a witch. Each night, choose a player. If they nominate tomorrow, they are executed. This takes it up a notch, right? Instead of just like dying and like, oh, you got witch killed, it wastes the execution for the day, which is hugely powerful. The Sarah Know-It-All. Each night, choose a player and a character. They are super mad that they are this character tomorrow, or both players might be executed. Just like the mutant, you're mad about being that character. If somebody else says, oh, you're really the blank, you could get executed. We could both get executed for that. And the most wild, powerful of all, this one goes out to Nat Love. The Pit Hag Coven, which says each night, not the first, choose a player and a character they become. No restrictions. Make multiple demons. Fine. Arbitrary deaths at night? No way. Pit Hag can literally turn the entire evil team into minions. They can go ahead and turn people on the town into crazy things. There's just an infinite amount of chaos that can do, and they're going to need all the help they can get because there might be a lot of demon deaths with all those powers. You can make multiple Pit Hags. You could even make like all the good players into demons and just have a crazy death going on. It's like infinite possibilities. That brings us to our demons. The Fang Guru, which somebody aptly noted is the original Fangu. Each night, choose a player, they die. Any outsider this kills becomes an evil Fangu, and you die instead. Infinite amount of jumps. It's not a once per game ability. You could generally keep making lots and lots of Fangus. Also, +1 to infinity outsiders. Oh no, Amber, deaths are not arbitrary if new demons are made. It does not say that on the script. It just happens. The Rick Moranis in place of the Vigor Mortis. Basically, when you kill a minion, it poisons both townsfolk neighbors, not just one. It can have -1 to infinity outsiders. The No Dushi poisons the two closest townfolk neighbors on each side. And the Vortox Rocks, which is basically the Vortox. Everyone gets information wrong from townsfolk, but if an executed player does not die, evil wins. That means no executing corpses. Even without the Vortox being in play, you have to kill someone every day. This is extreme. Oh, and then the outsiders are kind of way like trophy wife is basically just as you are drunk. When you die, another player secretly becomes a trophy wife. So the original trophy wife is drunk, which really doesn't mean anything. But then when it starts passing around town, they become trophy wives without knowing it. And, you know, they're basically secret outsiders. Thanks, Mara. Okay, so I think we do a Fanguru. I think you guys are right because of the fact that we have a Fangu in play. I'm also going to pair that with the trophy wife because the cool thing about the trophy wife is, like basically there's always going to be an outsider in play. Even if the trophy wife dies, it moves somewhere else. So there's always a jump target for the Fangu, which is a lot of fun. And then we can do the totally normal guy and then the Mega Klutz. The Mega Klutz says at the end of each day that you are dead, publicly choose one alive player. They do not pick a good player, the team loses. That means every day you're forced to pick a player that's alive that's good. It's not just a once when you die ability. Every day you got to keep picking at the end of the day. Oh, thanks for the follow. You know what? Let me give a shout out. I didn't give a lot of shout outs in the last game. So everyone that's followed since we started, Nyax B, Coldfire Surge, Tactical Grace, Struggling Xeno, Kespatron Rosewood, Versace Hovercraft gifted 5 subs. Thanks, Mike. Busy Dizzle, Veilzon also follow me right now. Dear Emily 33 with the spicy chat, your first chat on our stream ever. Thanks. Meat Pie Vendor might be your favorite outsider of all time instead of a barber. It just says, if you die today or tonight, the demon may choose 2 players, top characters. Repeat any number of times. We can add a 4th outsider if we want with the Fanguru. I think we'll do that. What's the middle of my grim say with all the new followers? Oh, yeah. Well, when we go back, you can see it. Thanks, Amber. If you haven't yet, jump on our Discord server, join.thegrim.gg. I'm not going to put the snake charmer 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're going to put it in a university student. Actually, we need one less. We're gonna take out the math major, and then we're gonna put in 2 minions. Do we have any sort of requests for certain minions? We're running 2 games tonight, so we can change. I think we're gonna leave off the evil triplets for this one. Sarah Know-It-All and the Fengu thing. We can do Sarah Know-It-All. Pit Hag. I think with the Fengu and this many outsiders, I think putting a Pit Hag in is probably just too chaotic. So we're going to do an educated woman. Let's go back to town real quick and answer any questions.
All hell breaks loose. The rapture comes.
All right. Hi, players. Before I send out the rolls, I know I dumped a lot on you. There's a couple things I needed to definitely explain, I think. First of all, being super madness. So when you are mad, you are trying to convince town of something. And if you don't, then something bad might happen, right? Like a mutant might be executed. A totally normal guy is super mad about if a totally normal guy is super mad about being an outsider, both players might die. Super mad essentially means if somebody else doesn't see through your madness or breaks your madness for you, then they're on the hook. So if you call someone, I just think you're an outsider, and you say that about the totally normal guy, you could both be executed. If a Sarah Know-It-All says, I think, if you're mad about being a certain character and somebody else says, I think they're really the blank, guess what? Now they're on the hook for possibly dying.
Steve, I think we should go call Viva La Sam.
We should have went home and see what we usually do.
Adjudicate this game.
No, I don't
give
think
that man an aneurysm.
Another thing, the Mega Klutz, instead of a once per right when you die pick, it basically says at the end of each day that you are dead, publicly choose one alive player. If you do not pick a good player, your team loses. So after someone's executed and dies, I will leave a 5-second pause before we go to sleep. If the Mega Klutz does not make a pick during that time, they have not picked a good player and their team loses. So be on the lookout.
Hey, Steve.
Was there any other questions? Yes.
Yeah. Does the Pit Hag have to turn you into something on the script?
Yes, unfortunately, the Pit Hag does have to do something on the script, but you will see there is no restriction of not in play, no restriction of making demons being arbitrary. It's all on the table with the Pit Hag coven.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
What if I make a new evil triplet?
If you make a new evil triplet, then
we make one of the two
players would have to change the role that they are.
Awesome.
But if you make a good player and an evil triplet, they would learn 2 evil players, I guess.
Oh gosh.
I don't know, but we're gonna figure out what happens if it happens live. Yeah, let's find out. Whatever seems right, that's what'll happen.
So we still can have more than one role in play at a time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Especially with the evil triplets can automatically put you in a. So if an evil triplet's in play, 2 players will have the same role right out of the bag.
Oh. Okay. All right.
I am so nervous for this.
Becca?
For the meat pie vendor, so they theoretically the whole group could just get swapped.
Oh yeah, the demon can make as many swaps as they want.
Okay, cool.
I might swap you twice.
Yep. For my sanity, I'll probably just tell you what you end up as instead of telling everyone every single step of the swaps. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear.
You could tell them how many times they were swapped. That's a fun teaser.
That's true.
That's what the math will get.
All right. Any final questions before I send out the rolls? Once you have your roll, if you ask a certain question, it's gonna. What was that, Miss Piggy?
Why you made this script so hard?
Oh wait, I do have.
You mean
thought you
fun?
liked it hard, baby.
One more.
My God. Yes,
So
McKay.
the podcaster, they have to ask you in this town square when everyone's at town square, right?
No, it's just like a normal savant. You can visit me during the day in private and ask and make 2 statements.
It says
Okay.
public.
It says 2
It
public.
does say public on it though.
Let me just double check that. Well, it says you. Oh yeah. So ignore the word public.
Okay.
Sounds
Just
good.
2
That's
statements.
This has been thoroughly play tested. Please stop trying to find holes in it.
Holes in it.
Let's go.
I do love a good torture.
Oh, okay, heteros, calm down.
The rolls are out. Good night.
Oh god, cameras are still on at night. I hate it so much.
Oh, I hate it
Yeah, I
too.
don't like this.
Gives me ample opportunity
Thank
to.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Printing my hair though.
Thank you for turning off the camera.
All right, chat. You're asking, can you turn up the player's volume a bit? Very big sound difference. I can do that. Let me check. I think I have my audio turned down a little bit. I'll bump up the players just a tad. All right. As for individual people, I think Kai's quiet because of the puppet thing. You know, I think with the puppets in play, it kind of makes people's mics in a different place. But maybe it's just in general. All right. We need bluffs for our Fanguru. So we can do Rational Sage. We can do Snake Charmer ++. And we can do the Meat Pie, the Rule 34 Artist for McKay. So am I... All right. First night. Let's go to Bryant. Hey, Bryant, you are our university's... Oh, I'm muted. Hey, Bryant.
I like this role.
Yeah, you're the university student, so every semester you can enroll in a new major.
Today, I think I'm going to enroll in the major of Lucid Dreamer.
All right. You are the lucid dreamer for the day. Thank you, Bryant. I will come back later in the night.
Thank you.
So we change into the lucid dreamer and we mark him as the philosopher. Becca, your current lucid dreamer is now philosopher drunk. Sorry, not philosopher, university student. Is there a link to the script? There's not yet. I will put one out in the future. If you want a link to the script, definitely join our Discord server, join.thegrim.gg, and I'll put it there. There's not an actual full one yet because I'm not entirely sure that it's ready for public consumption, and I'm sure there's some errors in the script that I need to work out, but I will be putting it out just for fun later, for sure. All right. Tiffy, Wake, and Tiffy, these are your minions. This is the demon. Tiffy and Jonah learn that. Oh, wait, way to go away. No, wake Tiffy. Wake Jonah. This is the demon. These are your minions. Send. Jonah's here. Jonah's the Sarah know-it-all. And Tiffy's the educated woman. In fact, let's go to Tiffy. No, Tiffy's not coming. Let's go to Jonah first. What's going on? Is something wrong with my app? Oh, Jonah's disconnected. I think everyone's disconnecting. Let's refresh.
I will put you down as pagan then.
Hey, Jonah. I don't know if I was having issues. It looked like a lot of people were having issues.
Looks like everyone just dipped for a second.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. You get to play our Sarah Know-It-All. You get to make someone
very excited.
super mad. Woo!
I am going to.
My camera went out. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
That's funky. I'm gonna start off by. Oh, let's start this off by. I'm actually just gonna start off making myself mad because that sounds like fun. Maybe I can kill 2 people if someone works it out. I'm just gonna make myself mad as the flower boy.
All right, you are super mad, Jonah, that you are the flower boy.
Wonderful.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
All right, I moved my cam down here because when I hit refresh, it lost it in the app and OBS stole it. But that's fine. It looks nicer down here anyways. Hey, Tiffy, I don't think it was just you. I think everyone was having tech issues.
Okay.
Including me.
Now?
I can hear you.
Okay.
So you get to play our educated woman. Congratulations.
In total control of herself.
So you get to choose a player, and if they nominate tomorrow, they're just straight executed.
Crap. I need to do this. We'll go with Becca.
Becca.
Also, I need to tell you something.
Ooh, tell me.
If you see Quinn, Miss Piggy, and Kermit in the cathedral, you might want to follow them there.
I do want to follow. You say I do want to follow them, not stay away.
Apparently, Quinn is an ordained minister.
There's gonna be a wedding. You know, actually, legally speaking, I'm an ordained minister, and I married my sister like 2 years ago, but it probably expired by now.
Awesome.
Interesting.
I can't say that though, because I'm gonna say that I didn't get night information, but that's great.
Okay. I will look. Chat, help remind me. We're looking for them in the cathedral. Perfect.
I need to close the door too. I just realized it's wide open.
Thanks, Tiffy.
Bye.
It was fun. I liked it.
But yeah, I wanted to do a Tower of Babel.
Hello, Steve.
Hey, Coulson, are you a fan of Apple Watches?
No, I have no Apple products.
No Apple products? Me neither. But you know what? Originally, the role was named Apple Watch Enthusiast, and it was too long. Clocktower wouldn't let me do that many characters in a character name.
Fair enough.
So you are instead the Apple Watch lover. So you're going to get information every night, which is pretty useful, I think.
If I stay alive, but there's no one on the script that's going to volunteer to die. That's normally the clockmaker's job.
There's no more like top fours. There's nothing like that. With the Vortox rocks, it has to be deaths. You know what I mean? Like you can't just like do the body. So it's going to be interesting. But clockmakers can solve games, and a clockmaker that gets information every night should just easily win the game, I think.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, Coulson, I am Coulson ++. I'm here to give you a 1.
All right. Thank you very much.
Enjoy. Best of luck.
Thanks.
All right. Perfect. Let's go to Becca. Hey, Becca, you get to play our Lucid Dreamer, which is kind of like a Lucy Dreamer, who is our resident dreamer here in Ravens in the Grim.
Yep, very, very true.
So there's no frills with this role. You just pick a player, and I'll tell you what they are.
So I'm basically just a grandma.
But you can do it for. Yes, you would learn. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to look at it. Kind of like grandma-ish.
Okay. Let's go with Kermit.
All right. You pick Kermit, and you learn... Wait, I got to make sure I got the names right. Let me hover over it really quick. You learn... Totally Normal Guy. That's what it's called on this one. I know it by the icon, but not the thing. Totally Normal Guy.
All right. Awesome. Thank you.
Cool. Totally Normal Guy being an outsider. That's wrong because Becca is currently drunk thanks to Bryant, the philosopher lucid dreamer. But that is something that you couldn't see through and call. So we'll do that for now. Back to Bryant. Hey, Bryant.
Yeah.
Your first semester of psychology in the sleep lab. Who are you gonna dream tonight?
Let's dream about Rob. That's
all right. You dream Rob, and you learn trophy wife.
Awesome. That's not helpful.
Nope. Well, it might
Thank
be.
you.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Oh, Quinn is saying you are cordially invited to the wedding of Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy on this first day of April in the year of our Lord 2024 to occur during the first day of this hellscape of a script. I'm an ordained minister for the record. All right, we're going to a wedding chat. Who else do we have? That's all we wake up. That's all we do. I don't think I never told McKay the minions and the character's not in play, so I should do that now.
Sorry, I
What's
was
that?
trying to read what you sent me and write it down before.
No, I mean, I got to the end of the night and I was ready to wake everyone up and I said, I never sent McKay any info. There's a little bit of glitch with like people disconnecting and I don't know if I skipped over you or if...
Nope, I never disconnected. You just hate me. I see how it is.
I think I hate. So I'm coming and plus we can chat. So you get to play the Fang Guru.
I'm excited. This is less scary than some other than some of the other roles. I am probably just gonna hard claim something that wants to get killed in the night. I will say flower boy blogger podcast. Flower boy blogger podcaster. That sounds fun. Okay, cool. Good talk.
Yeah.
I'm doing the thing I always do, which is that I'm gonna bluff as the sage by not claiming the sage. So this is gonna be fun.
All right. Best of luck, McKay. Enjoy seeing what you can do with it.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I mean, wait. One more thing.
Yeah.
If Ash is alive at the end of the day, you know that I'm killing Ash tomorrow. Right?
I mean, Fang Guru and Ash is in the game together, so we had to do it. Bye.
Yep.
By the way, chat, Ash is the totally normal guy, therefore is clearly a Fangu target.
Hello.
Yes, Becca, you had a question? I think I saw it in text chat.
Yeah, so I picked the one person that I can't actually say anything to about the fact that I picked them.
Yes, if I hear you basically say that he is, the totally normal guy, that would be breaking his super madness. And you would be on the hook and him.
Awesome.
Yes. Hey, outsiders be outsiding.
Thanks, Steve.
Sure. Enjoy. That's why we did it. All right. Let's wake him up.
Yes, Brian.
Miss Piggy. No.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff, to this totally serious game of Sects And Violets ExTrEmE, sponsored by Mountain Dew. I'll give you guys 6 minutes.
I'm going to the wedding in the cathedral.
The cathedral.
Awesome. I mean, not Red Bull. Come on, bro.
Come on, where's the rest of the wedding party? I think you got left at the altar.
Here we go. I'm here.
Let's get the priest in here.
Where's Quinn?
I mean, I heard there was
Where's
free
our priest?
alcohol, so...
Did you pay him off, Kermit?
No.
All talk and then he doesn't show up.
Oh!
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry,
priest.
everyone.
All right, here we
I tried to get a candle, but it didn't work. All right, here we go. We are gathered here today to witness the union of Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy. Welcome, friends and family. We are very glad to have you with us. Today is the beginning of a remarkable journey for this couple.
This is
drawing
where
on
we're at.
their mutual admiration, respect, and trust. They are ready to embark on the next chapter in their lives. We celebrate the love and light evident in their relationship, and we wish them all well on this joyous occasion. Who gives the bride today?
I do. Me, the matron of honor.
If anyone has cause to object to the formation of this union, please speak now or forever hold your peace.
Y'all better shut up. I waited too long for this.
Okay.
Marriage is an integral part of the human tradition. Let us remember, as we stand here before the universe, that the vows taken today hold great importance, just as they did to our ancestors. As individuals, we make the choice to enter the union of marriage in order to share all aspects of ourselves with our soulmate. Today, this is true for Kermit the Frog. Now, I would not like for this to be an unproductive wedding, so I will just say that my 3 for 3 is math major, totally legit Oracle, Rule 34 artist. Anyways, there are a few greater joys in life than finding someone with whom we truly click. In that spirit, I will now share a short reading on soulmates from author Richard Bach. A soulmate is someone who has locks that fit.
Oh my God, bro. It's an open bar. Come on already.
Get to the good one.
I'm already drunk.
When you feel safe enough, fine, I'll skip this part. Under the eyes of the universe, together we take a moment to acknowledge the seriousness of the commitment being entered into today. With great joy, we also recognize the special bond shared by Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy. Love is the soil from which life itself grows, and as Carl Sagan famously wrote, the world is so exquisite with so much love and moral depth, we should remain grateful every day for the brief but magnificent opportunity that life provides, the sum of all our evolution and our thinking and our accomplishments in love. I will now invite the couple to share their vows with one another. Kermit and Miss Piggy, the promises you make today are sacred. They are the groundwork from which your marriage will grow and blossom over the time. Kermit, I would like for you to begin first, please.
Miss Piggy, I promise that you're gonna fucking love your honeymoon.
Miss Piggy?
Kermit, I promise not to hit you anymore. And
Yeah, right.
fucking love my honeymoon! Yay!
Let us proceed then. Kermit and Miss Piggy, please join hands. Kermit the Frog.
McKay, I think
family and friends.
McKay's in the middle there. You need to like join hands with them.
Before family and friends, do you take Miss Piggy as your beloved wife to have and to hold through laughter and in sadness, through challenges and successes, so long as you both shall live? And Miss Piggy, before family and friends, do you take Kermit the Frog as your beloved husband to have and to hold through laughter and sadness, through challenges and successes, so long as you both shall live?
I do.
Let us proceed to the rings. Let's get the ring boy up in here,
God
please.
damn it, Quinn!
Wedding rings are
Just let them kiss.
All right, let's go, baby. Me and you.
Baseballs. Third wedding.
Kermit the
Who's the
Frog.
Powerball?
Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy, by the power vested in me, by the Universal Life Church, and by the state of California, under the eyes of the universe, I happily pronounce you husband and wife. Kermit, you may now kiss the bride. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time, I give you Mr. Kermit the Frog and Mrs. Piggy.
Yay!
Does this one count? Yeah.
Roll.
Okay.
I
I'm
am
the
the
flower
flower
boy.
boy.
No, you're not, because I am the flower boy.
I am the flower boy.
No, you are
Okay,
not.
that's fine then. I am the flower boy, but that's okay. There's reasons why. You can be the flower boy. All right.
I can Sarah Mad kill both of them.
Steve, Jonah is my second minion, isn't he?
I can confirm I showed you Jonah as a minion.
Okay, that's fun.
Cool.
All right. What you got?
I want a hard claim to you.
I am in the rights
That's all I'm gonna do,
to super mad kill McKay and Jonah right now.
I am the
Just not going to.
tour artist.
It's a
All right,
might.
Sounds good. Make sure you ask your question.
All right, yeah, I still need to do that for today.
You're the lucid dreamer. Have you confirmed your dream?
No.
Ah, okay.
There are reasons for that.
That sounds fine.
Hi,
Hey, Tiffy.
I am here to ask if at least 2 evil attended that wedding ceremony.
That's a very good question, Tiffy. And you should know the answer to that.
I
So
do know the answer to that. The answer is yeah.
perfect. That's your answer.
Sorry, Grover.
It's okay.
Hey, Grover.
Hi.
Mm.
Wait, What happened?
Wait. Is
What
this a
happened?
new-
Kermit's eating
is
that
this a
roast
new
pork.
budding-
What's happening?
Kermit's on a honeymoon.
All right, everyone.
Your
A new budding
honeymoon.
relationship between Kai and Grover.
I'm open for shenanigans. There is still a chainsaw juggler on the script. So if you'd like to chainsaw juggle, please raise your chainsaws.
Juggle? Oh my god.
Chainsaw juggler can juggle any number of players, and they can juggle every day.
Jesus Christ.
This is gonna take a while.
Let's go with the top, Tiffy.
Tiffy will chainsaw juggle. Rum, num, 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 num. Tiffy as the chainsaw juggler. McKay as the chainsaw juggler. Quinn as the chainsaw juggler. Grover as the chainsaw juggler. And Bryant as the chainsaw juggler.
I mean, it can't take any longer than that wedding.
Chainsaw juggles heard. McKay.
I juggle every single person in the circle as Rick Moranis.
All right. Chainsaw juggle heard. Quinn.
I chainsaw juggle every single person in this circle as a totally normal guy.
Totally normal guy. Chainsaw juggle heard.
Dangerous one, that.
Coulson.
I just want to juggle Jonah as the totally legit Oracle. That's it.
Unfortunately, there's the chainsaw juggler. You have to chainsaw juggle.
Jonah as the totally legit Oracle. Chainsaw juggle heard. Fredo.
I would like to juggle everyone as the Fang Guru.
Juggle everyone as a Fang Guru. Chainsaw juggle heard. Anyone else? All right. Kai?
I would like to chainsaw juggle Grover as a totally normal guy.
All right. Grover. All right. Chainsaw juggle heard. Nominations are open.
Becca nominates Coulson.
Becca nominates Coulson. Tell us why.
Coulson and Ash were the only two people having a chat while everyone else was in the wedding, and so they're obviously just evil, taking advantage of everyone else being in the wedding.
That's not true. I also chatted with Jonah, so probably all three of us are evil.
We'll kill Jonah next. Don't worry.
All right.
Jonah was like short, put his hand up.
6 votes needed.
Well, it's me or you, Colton. You know which one's better.
I feel like breaking Super Madness on juggles is probably a little too mean.
I'll never get to figure out what my math major number is now.
7's enough. Coulson's on the block.
I called it. Look at that.
Kai nominates Jonah.
Kai nominates Jonah. Tell us why.
Because he didn't go to Miss Piggy's wedding.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I was there.
Did.
I came late. I had pressing business.
You came late without a gift. Still, you put your ass.
I had a look at the guest registry and didn't have enough time to get anything. Sorry.
Wait, did Miss Piggy and Hermie go on their honeymoon? Is that what happened?
Actually, sorry, real quick. Becca has been executed and dies. Go to sleep.
Oh no! Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Why?
What did you do?
I don't know my own script, but Becca is executed and dies.
Did you nominate?
There you go, Becca.
Did you nominate someone, Becca?
No, but Becca was probably Becca was probably which.
Good call, Mike. Good call.
Was educated woman.
Yes, witch curse is an execution on the script.
I'm a weird witch pick. I don't know who would witch pick me.
Tiffy.
Yeah, probably. Or you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay, Tiffy.
I genuinely forgot that I had witch cursed. I had educated women cursed her.
Mike told me.
God. And you just missed Becca asked, that's a weird witch curse. Who would do that? And McKay just said, Tiffy.
Well, you get to witch curse again today. Sorry, educated woman curse. Who are you going to educate?
Dave.
All right, we're going to put science on Dave.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, Jonah. I will have you know that I was very close to considering breaking super madness on some of those things, but I feel bad doing it during the juggle sessions. I think I could have, and I will have you know, I could have easily super mad killed you and McKay. I just chose not to for the sake of the game.
That's very reasonable. To be fair, you didn't hear my conversation with Colson. I claimed straight up Flower Boy to Colson. Colson was juggling me as something else to hide my role.
Interesting. Okay, fair.
So I don't know how you would rule that, but yes, that's fair. Very reasonable. I'm gonna steer it away from myself because that seems dangerous, and I'm going to make Ash. I'm going to pick Ash to be super mad about being the rational sage.
Rational sage it is. Perfect. Thank you, Jonah.
Cool.
Good luck. Yeah, this could go very badly because you know Ash is going to turn into the Fang Guru tonight.
Well, I
Hi,
don't
Ash.
normally wake up. I'm very excited to hear what you have for me.
You're just a totally normal guy. Don't worry about it. You're cool. And also, I don't know why, but for some reason it cuts off the first and last letter on this token only.
Oh, no. I forgot a bit I was going to do. I was going to do a bit of, like, asking people if their character name fits on their token. like as a what are you sort of thing.
The totally normal goo. That's almost, actually, Ash, that's half of a Fang Goo. It's the totally normal goo.
I mean, to be fair, it'd probably be my defense that I'm trying to claim I'm not Fangu. Speaking of which, why did you visit me?
Ooh, do you think I visited you for a Fangu jump? Fanguru jump?
No, not Fangu jump. No, I'd be expecting to be Fangu by other means.
Fanguru. Well, Ash, tonight I'm actually just here to let you know that the Sarah Know-It-All has picked you to be super mad that you are the rational sage.
I'm gonna say, if you're about to say any of the outsiders, I'm like, oh, I'm dead. Okay, cool. This is better. I'll happily say I'm the rational sage.
Perfect. You are the rational sage.
I'm actually genuinely considering doing that because I thought it'd be funny. So
There you go.
you know, maybe I'll have lied my first conversation that I had. Who
Yeah,
knows?
reasonable. All right, best of luck, Ash.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we're coming right back. Thanks, no clue what is this for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Hey, McKay. Well, you survived day one. Thanks to a nice, well-placed execution.
I still don't understand what happened there, but we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
I don't know what my opinions are. I don't understand why when I went to talk to Jonah, he said to me, I'm the flower boy, and that's all he would say to me, and it was the only thing he said to me over and over again. So
Fun.
I'm very lost, very confused, have been reviewing the
Perfect. That's the point of the script. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who would you like to kill tonight?
I mean, I feel like I have to kill Ash.
All right. Ash it is. Thank you, McKay.
Okay, bye.
Chat, once again, you are right because Bryant is actually the philosopher and needs to get his pick again. So let's go to the university student.
Hello.
Hey, university student. Let's take a new class this semester. What do you want to be?
Unfortunately, I kind of liked when I started there, and I didn't have very good grades last semester. I'm hoping to bring them up this semester, so let's try dreaming again.
All right.
Also, town wants to know if those votes happened on Becca's nomination or not.
That's a good question, and I will clarify when I'm back. Yeah, I'll answer it when I'm back in town. Yeah, for sure.
Thanks.
Sure. All right. Let's go wake Ash. Garrett, that's the kind of thing I need to fix before I send the public script out.
You know, the weirder thing than being woken up once as a role that you're not supposed to wake up is being woken up twice as a role you're not supposed to wake up.
Well, Ash, I am here to tell you that today you are now the Fang Guru. You are evil.
I mean, you predicted it yourself, I guess. I was predicting it maybe by means of Pit Hag, but because I really want there to be a Pit Hag in this game, but I guess I can accept the fact that you definitely did put a Fangu in just for me.
You know, it's not a Fangu, it's a Fanguru.
I understand. It doesn't help.
It helps
going
in that
down in my thing is Fangu, so
that works for me. But the good news is that you can keep jumping.
Right?
You're still mad, and you can keep jumping because there's not a once per game jump.
And
So
you already added infinite outsiders. So
there can be infinite outsiders.
Yeah, unless I'm trying to remember. Night Order, Pit Hag goes before. So technically, there could have been a Pit Hag chain to the demons. So if in that case, they would not have been infinite outsiders. But
True. That is definitely true. And also, when we say infinite, there's only 4 on the script, so I don't think I could put it more than 4. I mean, technically, I guess I could put multiple copies.
Oh, I guess we can't duplicate all of the rolls it said. I've never mind. Sorry.
I mean, that could be something we add to the Fanguru later. We'll just make everyone evil and you just jump, take turns holding hands and jumping. It'll be perfect.
I'm excited for this regardless. One of the better times to be Fangu.
Yeah. Have fun with it, Ash. But remember, totally normal stage.
Yes.
Yeah,
I am.
Of course.
I'm still the same. Okay, cool.
All right. Bye. This is really bad because Coulson is going to learn a new number.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Coulson, you're still here?
Yep.
Yeah, you've been working on that Apple Watch. The new version came out. You got it nice and packaged and updated for about 6 hours. Nice.
I've been standing in line all night for it. Yep.
Exactly. And tonight you're going to learn a 3.
Oh, a 3. Interesting. Can I ask you a question about how the math major would work if I want to bluff it? You're going to give me a number every day, and I get to ask you what that number means. Do you only tell me about the most recent number?
Yeah. So you're always
have a theme?
You're always guessing the you're always guessing the most recent number I gave you. So if what the number represents changes, you're still making a guess for what number you got the night before.
All right. Thanks.
I do
some fun pretending to be that.
Sure. Yeah, I would just give you a number with no context at night, and then you have to come guess the next day the context.
All right. Thank you.
Cool.
Thanks.
It is absolutely 100% possible that I could give it from McKay over, and that's reasonable. But also, kind of the clockmaker here is intended to do this, so I'm gonna give him true information for now. Rob did not die, so we're not making anyone drunk. Let's go to Bryant. Hey, Bryant.
Save me from this puppet hell.
Are there still more puppets going on?
They're planning the honeymoon at the DC Con.
Oh, nice.
Are you here for a dreamer pick?
Yeah, dreamer pick. Go for it.
Okay. Let's pick somebody who did not attend the wedding and pick Ash.
All right, you pick Ash, and you learn Fanguru.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Kai the flower boy is going to learn a no, mostly because the votes didn't actually count. Hey, Kai.
Hey.
Miss Piggy with the wedding. You are going to learn a no.
Okay.
I'm also going to clarify to town specifically, but technically speaking, none of the votes counted yesterday. The execution was as soon as Becca nominated, but I will clarify that to everyone too.
All right. So it's a no for day one.
Yeah, there technically was no voting that actually happened, but you did get a no.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Cool. Good luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Dave.
Hey.
So 2 things. First of all, you're going to learn a no.
Yeah.
Secondly, you're also going to learn, like, technically speaking, and I will clarify this to publicly to town, the execution happened right at the nomination, and so none of the votes actually went off yesterday, so you wouldn't have had a chance to go off anyways. I just need to clarify it because it was my mistake.
Cool.
All right. Best of luck.
All right. Later.
Totally legit Oracle. Let's go to Quinn. Hey, Quinn.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing great. This is a fun character. I did actually. It did go a little long, but
yeah.
But it was really fun.
Yes. All right.
First Clocktower wedding, I believe, a live wedding done on stream.
I am an ordained minister, so this was a legally binding marriage.
It's legally binding, yeah. Dave and Kai are now legally married. Their hands are legally married to each other.
Yes, indeed. Anyways, I feel like the right move here is Minion, because I want to see if there's a Rick Moranis floating about. So,
Perfect.
Let's see.
So you're gonna ask about you're choosing Minion as your character type.
Yes.
All right, and you're gonna learn 0.
Fun.
Perfect. It is interesting with the Rick Moranis. It's a good solid choice.
Yeah. I think that's, at least for the first move, first night, the right move.
All right. Best of luck.
How the demon's playing. All right. Thank you so much. Peace out.
You're welcome. Yep. So the totally legit Oracle can pick a character type and learn how many of that character type are dead. Yeah. This is rough, right? We don't have any safety net. Jonah's safety net is basically Breaking Madness that Dave, or oh no, Dave, the safety net's not there. Oh my god, yeah, this is just rough. I think we learned everyone else. Perfect. The other thing too is like Coulson and Bryant both have the ping on Ash between their information, but if there is like a no Dushy in play, then it's definitely poisoning probably both of them. So, all right, let's wake him up.
Everyone has an.
Oh, here we are. God.
All right, real quick. First thing I need to clarify is that Becca's execution happened immediately upon nomination, and none of the votes counted yesterday. So anyone that is powered by votes, know that that is what happened, and I apologize for messing up this crazy script. Secondly, McKay has died in the night.
Well, shit.
5 minutes.
Why me?
I explicitly trust you.
Ed, what's up, Fanguru?
Not this again.
What?
Not this again.
Why not?
No.
I lucid dreamt you.
No.
Yeah.
Not this again.
There's no lunatic.
I
It's
thought
okay.
the bait had gone away.
I did
really
too,
did.
but, you know.
I really did, Brian.
But you know, when I get to
Cracking
dream,
out like everything else in this game.
when I dream of Ash, I dream of Fangurus.
Yeah, no, I at least buy that part. I think regardless, you would have dreamt me as a Fanguru.
How come? What do you want to claim?
No actual reason. I just feel like you would have somehow managed to get messed up enough to dream me as a Fanguru. This just feels like luck at this point.
Yeah. So,
Wanna know what
are
I
you claiming
actually
something different?
I mean,
if you're
yeah.
not a Fanguru.
No, God. No, I'm the sage.
Then maybe you should kill yourself tonight and point at somebody.
Claim to you, because why the fuck not? I am the totally legit Oracle.
The totally legit Oracle. Awesome.
Are you comfortable sharing what you were?
Yes, I was the lucid dreamer.
You were the lucid dreamer. All right. I will tell you my info in the hopes that you will tell me yours as well, because I'm very curious to know what the fuck is going on in this game. So you chose Minion on my first night and learned a 0.
Chose Minion and learned a 0.
Yes.
I am not allowed to share my information. For reasons.
Okay. I understand.
Do 3s? I can do 3s.
I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
I can make the game go faster.
Okay, you can make the game go faster.
Mhm.
Are you the Snake Charmer ++?
No.
Well, that's the only thing I can think
We
of.
could execute Bryant for Super Madness.
Go much faster.
Are you the Mega Klutz?
Could be.
That's exciting.
It really.
All right,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I will tell you that I am either the.
I think we will do that to Bryant.
I am either the trophy wife or I am a university student.
So Afro, there's no, I don't have any like real codex yet. The script will be up later, and there's still some last minute chances. But if you basically just take every character in Sects and Violets and crank him to like a crazy amount of power, and this is what you got. You can see it here. So if you see the Sarah, it says if they're super mad at this character or both players might be executed. So since it says both players might be executed, I think it's one or both. At least in my mind, it should be both. So I think in that case, I can't do it. Yeah, it does say both the way it's worded right now. I might change that later then. Either or might be executed might be a better phrasing.
In a public.
Just before each night. So you did pick one person night 1. Who'd you pick?
I can't talk about it.
Okay. Sounds great. I'm glad for you.
It's great. It's super helpful to the whole game.
Away from Kai to have been hit by the Nodashi.
But I'm not, I guess.
Correct.
But then, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This script is ridiculous.
Okay. I want to look around. It could be Vortox, but then I shouldn't have gotten Trophy Wife on Rob.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
You want someone to kill you.
Yes, but at the right time.
But you're the rational sage. Right.
Yeah, I started off thinking I was gonna go with the names and try to remember what they were to reference them, and then that went out the window real quick.
Yeah. Well, I'm an outsider. You can probably guess which one.
No, I can't.
Rob throws Ash a lifeline here.
No. I forget how the trophy wife works to know if that's a thing that could be possible. I'm assuming you're not the totally normal guy. Hello.
Shit. I need a storyteller consult.
Hey there, Tiffy.
My pretend question is going to be something that Becca suggested, which is something about outsider manipulation. Has the outsider count been manipulated? And you're going to give me a yes, of course.
All right, of course. Yes, sure, Tiffy. You get a yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Welcome back to town. I will now take Chainsaw Juggles.
Oh, wait.
Quinn. Reverend Quinn.
I would like to chainsaw juggle that Bryant, Fredo, Becca, Jonah are Fangu Guru, Rick Moranis, Nodashi, and Vortox Rocks in that order.
Okay. Chainsaw Juggles heard, and now I gotta rethink this character, but Chainsaw Juggles heard. Bryant?
I would like to chainsaw juggle Ash as the Fanguru 19 times.
Chainsaw Juggle heard. Tiffy?
Tiffy would like to juggle
Chainsaw juggle.
Yeah, chainsaw. Thank you, Miss Picky. Chainsaw juggle Quinn, Dave, Bryant, Coulson, and Fredo as Rick Moranis.
All right. Chainsaw Juggles heard. Fredo?
I would like to juggle everyone as Vortox Rocks.
Okay. Juggles heard. Jonah?
Yeah, I would like to chainsaw juggle everyone as, including myself, as the Sarah Know-It-All. I was Sarah Know-It-All mad yesterday as the Flower Boy. I am not the Flower Boy. Thank you.
All right. Chainsaw Sarah Mad Juggle proclamation heard.
Oh, fake flower boy at your wedding then? How does this come out?
All right. Dave?
I'm waiting for nominations.
Yeah, nominations are open.
I'll nominate Coulson.
Dave nominates Coulson and dies. Go to sleep.
Nice.
This Coulson is the demon, by the way.
This educated woman is putting in work.
It's interesting.
Well, you know,
She's clearly educated about who's what.
Educated and work harder. We hustle hard.
I just want to point out, there's no way that if I was the demon, my educated woman would know exactly who was going to nominate me every day.
Chad, I can't believe how Ash got dodged there. That was hilarious.
Incredible.
There's some super powerful on both
All
sides.
I can say is Dave beat me to the punch because I was gonna nominate Colson too.
Tiffy, our educated woman. Oh, you're unmuted. Nice, Tiffy. Yeah, I'm laughing too. 2 for 2. Oh yeah, Colson. If you don't know, Tiffy and Colson are in the same house because they're married. So if she laughs too hard, Colson will hear it.
You can't hear me like when I'm talking normally, but I know I get overexcited.
Okay. Let's go ahead and pick a Nespa. You got 2 for 2. Let's go 3 for 3.
Right, I'm hoping Ash jumps like hard, which I think she has at least 2 people that she can jump into. One of those is not Quinn.
So Quinn.
Go for Quinn. Mm-hmm.
Quinn it is. Best of luck, Tiffy.
Thanks.
Like a Mandy, I think, is that your name? I'm sorry to read it. It's a weird. So Tiffy, educated woman, picked Dave, and the educated woman says each night choose a player. If they nominate tomorrow, they are executed. So when Dave nominated, he was instantly executed because it's a super buffed witch. Let's go to Bryant. Good call. All right, student. Use 2 semesters of lucid dreaming. You got an A yet? You're muted, by the way.
No, I haven't. I don't think this major's working out. We're going to try a little bit of snake charming.
Ooh, snake charmer it is. All right, Bryant. Do me a favor. You might as well go ahead and pick.
Ash.
All right, you pick Ash. Bryant, you are now the Fang Guru. You are evil.
Cool. I was sober.
I'll be back for your pick.
All right.
Yeah, so that's wild. So Ash is now the university student and is good. Thanks for the follow, like Mandy. Hey, Ash.
Please tell me something has happened to me at this point, because I'm pretty sure I'm about to die.
You think so?
Yeah, because our lucid dreamer dreamt me as
Oh.
the Fang Guru.
Please
tell me I'm not the
silly.
Fang Guru anymore or something.
Actually, Ash, you are no longer the Fang Guru. You are the university student, and you are good.
I'm sorry?
You're the university student now, and you're good.
Is there any way you could be lying to me about that fact? And that's not.
I don't know.
That's not a Sarah Novus thing, too, right?
It's not a Sarah Novus. It's not part of Super Madness, no.
How?
I'll leave it to you to go figure it out, but good luck, Ash.
I'm not under the effects of madness at all anymore, to be clear. At least unless.
Yeah, so yesterday's would have worn off. I mean,
And I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not an outsider anymore, so that's gone.
Yeah,
Okay.
yep.
What? Okay, thank you.
Best of luck.
Not if somebody is claiming Sarah Know-It-All and
Hey, Jonah.
Hello.
So who would you like to Sarah Know-It-All?
Let's go Rob as the trophy wife, please.
Rob as the trophy wife. All right, Rob is now super meta as the trophy wife. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Rob is the trophy wife. What happens when you super mad somebody that is their role? I guess. Huh. How does that work? So anyone that sees through his madness, but that's what he really is. I guess that can never go off. Logically wild. Hey, Rob.
Hello.
Why do you think I'm visiting you tonight?
I don't know.
There's some craziness going on, some shenanigans around here.
Barber swapping?
That could be. There's one of the reasons.
Meat pie vendor swapping?
There's meat pie vendors. There's fangooing. There's Sarah matting. There is a lot that could be going on. But tonight, Rob, I'm here to tell you that you have been Sarah Know-It-All made super mad that you are the trophy wife.
I already am the trophy wife.
Yeah, but now you got to be super mad about it.
Well, I thought super mad was when someone else was mad about you being mad.
It's you or them, but both people are on the hook, theoretically.
Got it.
But logically, I don't think that it could affect you if it's your actual role. But if they don't believe you're Sarah mad, but they believe your actual role, it's what you really are. So I don't know. I'm trying to wrap my head around it.
All right.
But anyways, you're Sarah, super mad. Enjoy.
Okay.
All right, Colson's gonna learn 4.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Colson. Guess what? The new Apple Watch version came out. The Apple Watch 14 Plus. Congratulations on being a new owner of a new watch and learning a 4.
Great. I don't know what to do with that. Thank you.
All right, enjoy. You're right. There should have been a kill here. I forgot. The Snake Charmer plus goes before the demon. The demon does get to make a kill. You're right. 100%. Hey, Bryant.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make it.
Let's do Rob.
All right. Rob it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right. Well, Bryant's dead. Rob's not dead. Rob is now saved by the pick. Whew, good thing he didn't pick Colson. Rob's now the Fangu, but also now Sarah super mad about being the Fangu. We got so many evil people. This is getting out of hand. Let's go to Rob. Hey, Rob.
Crap.
Yeah, now you really are the Fanguru.
Nice. But I still have to be super mad?
You are still super mad that you are the flower, the trophy wife. So if you break it or if somebody else sees through it, I can execute you both.
And so I'm the Fanguru now.
You are the Fanguru. You are evil.
Okay.
All right. Enjoy. I need to go fix Colson's info, right? So he got a 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's no way that that's correct.
Hello.
I do have to correct my information. There was a last minute firmware update on the watch. I gave you a 4, I think, but I cannot give that number, so I must in fact give you a 1.
Okay. Thank you, Steve.
Best of luck. Can a university student only go for good roles? I believe I wrote that a university student only picks a good character. Each night choose a good character. Yep, has to pick a good character. All right, let's slow down because we're going too fast. It's too much chaos. No Lucid Dreamer in play. Kai gets a no. Hey, Kai.
Nobody voted.
Wouldn't you know it? You get a no again.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Enjoy. Bye. Apple Watch at the end. I do like that idea. I think Apple Watch should go later. Would Apple Watch later make a difference between earlier or later? I don't think it would. I think I just screwed it up by skipping the demon kill. Oh, after a barber, I could do. I did try to make it go because like normally the clockmaker doesn't go on every night, so I picked a number that was before like the sage. But yeah, look, it's before the barber, so we should do it. We should do it after the barber at the very least, and after the trophy wife. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna make that change between games. Let's go to Quinn. Hey, Quinn.
Hi, how are you?
Pretty good. So
this game, man, this game is something else.
It's hurting my brain, and I'm on this side of it.
All right, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Kay and with Coulson, so we're just gonna go demon tonight and see if that gives us anything.
All right, you pick demon, and you learn 2.
Okay.
Enjoy, Reverend Quinn.
Fuck, thank you.
2 dead demons. What the heck's going on? Oh yeah, I have no delusions that this thing is like balanced in any way right now. Part of the reason why I don't want to publish it until at least it's had a few games. This is the best worst script I've ever seen. I love that compliment. Thank you. April Fool's Day. It's fun. Let's wake him up.
Oh.
I still don't know about Jerome.
All right, chat or players and chat. Good morning. Bryant has died in the night. 4 minutes.
All right. Who wants to chat?
Hi.
Hey, Becca.
We can say what Dave was now, right? Still, he doesn't continue after death or anything?
Yeah, so anyone that's dead won't still have their ability. That's true.
Okay. I'm just making sure with all of the weirdness on this.
For sure. Yeah, it's not spelled out. No, if he's dead now, so he doesn't have the ability anymore.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Cool.
Hi, Becca.
Hi.
I have very strange info.
I bet you do.
Ash.
We should kill them, probably.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I agree.
Except that no, because I saw Kai. So
But did you die? Did you die at night or during the day?
I did die at the night. I was killed in the night. Yes.
So did you learn who
And
the demon was?
I saw Kai. Yeah.
That's weird. So we should kill
Why?
Kai.
We should kill Kai. Yeah.
Rob is
yeah,
currently so mad.
Becca, Dave apparently claimed Lucid Dreamer who saw Ash as the Fangu to McKay. And that's why McKay's like, we're fucked.
Right.
And I'm like, yeah, I know. I don't know why, but hey, listen, I have gotten a lot of kills. I am very proud of myself.
So Colson's the clockmaker. The
Pretty sure we had something go on, but I don't know what it could have been. Because I turned good.
That's awkward.
It's really awkward.
Okay.
I honestly feel like I was turned into the lunatic, but that's not on the script. So I don't know what to make of that.
Okay, so okay.
Have fun with that.
All right. See ya.
Yeah.
He said that McKay told him the information.
Yep.
Okay.
There's no way Colson's making that play as a good player. So
I
I
know.
don't know whether he's the demon, but he's evil in my book.
I think maybe McKay is the educated woman, and being that he is the last person that she bewitched, so to speak, that it's just stuck on him.
What the fuck is going on right now?
So me, you, and Rob. Who's our other minion?
You know
Come
what?
on.
You know what, Brian? I'm too tired for this shit.
Who's the minion on who's on our team?
We're gonna kill Kai though.
You want
We're
to kill
gonna
Kai?
kill Kai. Yeah, I'm telling people that I sage saw Kai, so we're killing Kai.
Hey, Kai.
Hey, I got a quick question for you.
Sure.
For the educated woman,
Mm-hmm.
if the person who is playing the educated woman died,
Uh-huh.
the last person they bewitched still have that bewitched on them?
No. If they died, then their ability would go away and they couldn't affect the game unless it's a Rick Moranis that killed their own minion and then they retain their ability.
Okay. That's what I needed to know. All right.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You're welcome. A sentence never before spoken in humanity before. Unless Rick Moranis killed their own minion, they retain their ability. Awesome.
This is a mess.
Thanks, Game Night. Thanks for the best script ever. Shout out. It's crazy.
Yeah, you're trouble. We're killing you today.
Who are we killing today?
Kai.
Why?
Because Kai is the demon.
All right, welcome back. I will. Oh, wait, real quick. Hey, Tiffy.
I am asking a totally reasonable question that I have absolutely thought of before now. It's a yes or no question.
Okay. I will answer it, and it is probably one of those two answers, yes or no, or maybe it's a maybe.
Okay. All right. Sounds great.
Cool.
Thank you.
I had so much nonsense happen to me in like
All right.
one night.
Hands up for chainsaw juggles.
No, I protest.
Well, if no one wants to chainsaw juggles, we can open nominations.
No one nominate Colson, you'll die.
Colson will nominate Colson.
Colson nominates Colson. Real quick, 1 second, I have a consult. Yes, Rob?
Hey, I got a question. Apple Watch Lover, because it usually happens at the beginning of the game, not daily. Does it count dead people or not dead people?
So it's in the night order in the script, and they go after evil makes all their kills and stuff, and then they would get information.
Would a dead player register as a step or not?
So it's possible. It just says the demon to the minion. Generally, it's legal to go from a dead demon to an alive minion, but also most likely from the live demon.
And dead people count as steps too. Correct?
Oh, dead people definitely count as steps. I see what you're saying. If someone's dead, no, dead people register as steps for that number. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. I never really thought about that until you just asked it. So yes, that is how it works.
Nothing weird or batshit has happened to me all game. My character has
Colson nominates Colson and does not die. Tell us why.
Okay.
Why did you die for the
I have been very hilariously framed as evil during this game, but I actually have information, and I think my information is more important than staying alive. So, on the hopes of appearing slightly more good, I will allow myself to be killed here.
Wait,
All
what's
right.
your information?
What's your info?
My information was that probably McKay was the Fang Guru.
I mean, I second that.
4 votes needed.
I am the Apple Watch lover.
Very high certainty.
I would like to do this, but I don't use my ghost vote.
I'm the Apple Watch lover. My number has changed
Okay,
twice.
you don't have to use your.
Oh, your number has changed twice?
Yes.
4
is enough. Colson is on the block.
I'm gonna put my hand up for every single nomination today. It's gonna be real fun.
Oh gosh.
Let me get my Advil. Hang on.
Wait. Oh yeah,
Actually,
no,
no.
it would have changed twice. Yeah, you're entirely
to
right.
get
It would have changed
better
twice. That is
Advil.
correct. That is a correct statement.
Wait.
No, I don't want you to die.
I'd rather
I
not.
feel like we're gonna let this go so that nobody gets witch killed.
Yeah, I think you should let it go. Don't get me off the block. It's not a double block.
I think someone should nominate Kai. Someone nominate Kai for me.
If it is a Fang Guru, Rob's a good nomination because he did claim outsider to me.
That's not okay. How about I spill some of my nonsense? I won't spill all of it, but I was the Fangu yesterday after I got apparently jumped to from McKay. Then I got snake charmed last night. So
what?
What? Just kill
Yeah.
Ash.
Huh?
I think we should just kill Ash.
Who did you get snake charmed by?
How am I supposed to know?
Okay, I no longer want to die. Does someone else want to die?
What is happening?
I told you I'm the reason your number. I'm one of the reasons your number changed twice, because I then became not the demon. It makes sense with your numbers.
Second call for nominations.
What the fuck?
Okay,
Is there a good candidate for who it could be? Has anyone claimed Snake Charmer before? Anyone heard a claim of Snake Charmer?
To be fair, it's not the snake charmer they need to be looking for. If anyone's been claiming philosopher out there, have fun. Because I didn't turn into the snake charmer. I turned into the philosopher. So someone made the choice to be crazy.
This game is making me.
Yeah, that's the rest of the madness that happened to me.
This
What are you
game is
philosophizing as tonight?
Some wild madness.
Final call for nominations.
And again, these are normal mechanics that got me. That's the best part.
If you kill me, you're not going to get any more info about jumps. I'm okay dying. I'm just letting you know. If there's a better candidate, we should nominate them.
Yeah,
Gonna-
Fredo would nominate.
Wait. You went from wanting to die to not wanting to die in the same day.
Fredo, who are you nominating?
Fredo.
Fredo nominates Fredo, and tell us why.
Fredo, your turn to kill.
I'm probably a better candidate than Coulson, unless you think Coulson is evil. In which case, let him die. But if you think he's good, then kill me. What?
If you are what you told me, you're a terrible kill.
I'm better than what Coulson is. I'm just gonna put in some work, but whatever.
I meant if we had a demon candidate.
You're not a meat pie vendor, right? Because then a demon could swap a dead Fang Guru back in.
I was convinced we had one because I was trying to figure out how the heck I could have changed, but
I think
that did not
Fredo
solve alignment.
is a demon candidate.
I could be.
On what grounds?
I'm gonna run this 4-will tie, 5 to put Fredo on the block.
I'm not gonna.
Are you dead voting McKay? Okay.
No, I'm just raising my hand for every nomination today.
All right, 2 votes is not enough. Fredo is safe from execution.
McKay is open evil.
Oh yeah, to clarify, I was Sarah mad yesterday, by the way. So I do back up the fact that there's a Sarah Novus in play.
There's not a Sarah Novus. I don't believe there is a Sarah Novus. You're all full of it.
I think Ash is just
Final call.
I'm not. I'm genuinely not. Considering the fact that no one died by that.
I was breaking your super madness to see what would happen.
Yeah.
Bringing this day to a close. In 3, 2, 1. Coulson is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
This fucking game.
Right?
Wow. I forgot I should be leaving pauses for the mega clips.
This would be like the worst game to be a flower boy in.
What you doing tonight, Ash?
Trying to rule the world.
Yeah, Ash, what are you doing tonight?
Ways to play this. Right?
Yeah, of course. You have the flexibility to be anything you want.
I forgot about that part. By standard mechanics, there's 2 ways I play this.
Okay.
We're gonna then consider the extended mechanics. The 2 ways I play this by standard mechanics is either go for Sage and thoughts that the demon's gonna immediately kill me after all that stuff I had yesterday, and the role I've claimed, or I choose something powerful because they're probably not gonna kill me to keep me alive longer because I sus. Now that there's extended mechanics, you don't understand the temptation to turn myself into the good pit hag.
Well, it does say she's a good character. I am sorry, Ash.
Wait, does it?
It does. Each night she's a good character.
Steve.
Well, maybe I thought giving pit hag. There was a version of this character that allowed you to make pit hag covens out of the university student, and man, my brain exploded, and I said, let's put some guardrails on this thing.
I would have done that instantly. God, I hope I turn into a good pit hag somehow this game. I really want it. I really want it because I have funny plays I can do. But anyway,
whatever you pick is only for 1 day, so you have flexibility.
Oh, right, it is. Oh, then I think I will go Sage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go Sage tonight and see if they try to take the bait.
All right. Ash is now you have the irrational sage ability. Perfect.
I feel like I'm the irrational Sage, though.
You could be the irrational sage.
Rationality in this.
Well, let's see if your plan works, Ash.
Yeah, we'll see. See you, Steve.
Good luck. Yeah. So, like Mandy, if you want, you can jump. You can see the URLs down here. Join.thegrim.gg. We do new player games every Sunday, and there's also new games on Wednesday nights. Monday nights is just the crazy night around here, but we have plenty of opportunities for games, and we love teaching new players. You can check us out on YouTube. We have some new player-friendly games as well. Educated woman. Your first miss, Tiffy. God, you're so bad at this game.
I know. So bad.
Who would you like to educate?
I do not like Ash being the philosopher. I don't think Ash is going to go for Snake Charmer. So it's going to go with Ash.
Ash it is. Thank you. Oh, I get that. Like playing is super stressful and watching is much more relaxing. 100%. I totally get that. I went to run a game for a new player that basically said if I'm evil, I'm going to cry. And they got the recluse that can register as evil. And they said they still had to fight back tears because it was so stressful. Let's go to Jonah, who's not quite done it yet.
Hello.
Hey, Jonah. So we haven't had a Sarah super mad go off yet. Maybe there's still a chance.
Maybe there's still a chance. I don't want Colson's info to come out. I don't know who he's told specifically. So I'm gonna make Colson Sarah mad as a totally normal guy.
Okay, Colson Sarah mad is a totally normal guy. I love it. Thank you.
Hopefully he hasn't told anyone yet. That would be great. All right, thanks.
I like it. That's a solid use of the ability.
Nice.
Hey, Colson. You have been chosen by the Sarah Know-It-All that you are now super mad that you are the totally normal guy.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to think about this for a second.
Yep.
So
you have to
I
convince
have to
people.
be mad that I'm the totally normal guy. Okay, and then if anyone accuses me of being anything other than the totally normal guy, we might both die.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, that's different.
You got the reading right. Yes, it is. It's hurting my brain too. I regret doing Super Madness, but we're sticking with it.
If nobody, I'm not going to push you too much for like a hard ruling on this. But
yeah.
If basically nobody says anything about what my role is, might I get executed?
No. It's just like breaking Super Madness would require them to basically call you like hard claim, like, oh, Colson's actually blank or something like that.
All right.
If they don't say anything, then that's not breaking Super Madness.
Okay. I don't have to get them to say it. I just have to make sure they don't contradict me.
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
Cool. No rational state. Oh, we got to get the kill. Yeah, we haven't got the kill yet. Hey, Rob, I'm here for your pick. Who are you going to kill?
I don't know. I don't know who's an outsider. That's the problem. I'm hoping you put a ton of outsiders in. I could just pick random people and make them become the demon. Fredo wanted to die, so that's a possible outsider trying to not get jumped to. Yeah, I'll pick Fredo.
All right. Fredo it is. Good night.
All right, thanks.
Wow. So the Fang Gurus hit an outsider every freaking night. This is like worst case. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 evils. But theoretically, they could still narrow down who it is. Let's go tell Fredo. Hey, Fredo. Guess what? You are now the Fang Guru, and you are evil.
Why didn't they kill me yesterday? Why didn't they kill me yesterday?
I would have liked to have seen it, for sure.
All right, so Fang Guru, real quick.
Basically the Fangu, but it's not a single jump. Yeah, you could, if you can kill an outsider, you can hop again. And there's +1 to infinity outsiders in play, so.
All right, that'll be fun. I'll find another one.
Best of luck, Fredo. Kai voted on Colson and Kai voted on Fredo. Neither of which was the demon at the time, so Kai will get a no. Hi, you actually got some votes in for once.
Yay!
And I will let you know that you get a no.
Damn it.
Yeah.
All right. Thank
Best
you.
of luck. The Flower Boy learns if they voted on the demon today. And then we go to Reverend Quinn.
Hello.
Hey, Quinn. Pick a character.
Townsfolk.
All right, you pick Townsfolk. and you learn 3.
I don't like these people. I don't like these people. These people are all liars. Ah! Okay. Au revoir.
Yep. Enjoy. It's a good question. Why did I call it a flower boy? When I first started making the script, I was picking things that were similar but not too crazy. And the more I was making characters, especially towards the end of the script, I went nuts with the names and I never went back and did another pass. So if you guys have a good idea for what the flower boy can be that's funnier than just flower boy, I'm all ears, because that was one that was fairly uninspired. I agree. That's everything. Let's wake him up.
I think Evil saw the script. It was like, we got
Good morning, town. Rob has died in the night. Let's go ahead and give you guys. How do we got live? We got 6 alive. I'll give you guys 3 minutes.
What is happening?
Something else wedding related. I like
The rest
that.
of my game's gonna be straightforward now.
This is why they're being a silly goose. Hi, Brooklyn. What?
What the fuck? I want to rip out all of my facial features right now. I just want to rip off my ears hurt. My eyes are done. I want to rip off my nose because that's bothering me right now for some reason.
This is what school does to you. Don't go to school, kids.
Any bluffs I can use? Actually, I'm dead. I don't care.
I have nothing, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm dead.
I didn't get the blocks. That's why I was cagey with you earlier in the game.
All right.
Okay.
I would love to know who the demon is, and I don't know who the demon is. So we're having a fun game.
Wait, you want my guess?
Yeah.
Kai.
Okay, let's kill Kai.
Okay.
That was the person I was telling everyone I got.
The 2 plays I can make. One was going for something, since I can change every night. One is going for something very useful. One is going for something that could theoretically be useful, aka Sage. I was curious if they were going to try to kill me immediately after, because that'd be funny. They did not. So
you went Sage?
I did. So we'll see what I get for tomorrow.
You should go Snake Charmer.
God, no.
That's fun.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Tiffy. What's up, Tiffy? What can I do for you? You here for your consult?
Yeah. Yesterday I asked if the demon was a Fangu. I got a yes.
Well, there isn't a Fango on the script, so you might want to reword that.
Fanguru. Yes, I said Fanguru. I've got Fanguru written down, and thank you.
Got it.
Today I'm going to ask if the oracle number is greater than 3.
There is no oracle on the script. What are you asking?
Totally legit oracle is greater than 3. And I gotta know.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Enjoy.
Bye.
That is not how the character works, but we're not going to say anything. It's funner that way. You got to pick a character type.
Tiffy.
That was so rude.
Okay, Quinn? You okay?
No, I'm dying.
You okay? It's gonna be fine. You'll survive this game, then you can go to bed. I feel like you need it at this point. How you're sounding.
Yeah, I need a nap.
Tiffy, you invited me to a chat and then immediately left when I joined to talk to Bryant.
I said no. Look, I got you guys confused, okay?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to be voting on every single execution from here on out. So
Why is that, Quinn?
I don't know that we're gonna.
I'm broken.
I don't know that we're gonna get any chainsaw juggles, but if you'd like to, you may. Otherwise, I'll accept nominations.
I'd like to say yesterday I just wanted to be executed so I could say that I was a totally normal guy, which I couldn't say while I was alive.
You were not a totally normal guy unless I'm drunk.
You might be drunk.
And I don't know how you could be a totally normal guy because I started out as a totally normal guy.
Okay. Well, I can be
Ash
a
is
totally normal
executed
guy,
and
but-
dies. Go to sleep.
Hey.
Understandable.
Oh,
okay.
I think I figured it out.
Oh.
I wish I had
who got
known
who got
that.
executed and died just then?
Me. I understand.
Ash.
What just happened?
Wait, what?
I broke super madness.
Ash broke super madness.
I didn't realize I was playing it, but no, that was a fair break.
Oh boy.
Seems crazy.
Yeah.
Final.
Oh, cool. We're
four?
about to go to Final Four. That sounds thrilling.
No, we just
That
wake
was
up and
great.
Evil's already won.
We'll have one dead player tonight, and then we'll be down to final three, right?
Rational Sage says the demon has to kill you. Ash was not killed from the demon, unfortunately.
4.
This is like more.
Oh yeah, there's five left.
Hey, Tiffy.
Oh my god, so many thank yous. That one wasn't me. That one was Jonah.
Yeah, high five, Jonah.
But I'm gonna assume you're asking me to make a.
Oh, I'm just high fiving Jonah with you.
Hey.
So yeah,
I'm going to pick Quinn.
Quinn it is. Educate Quinn. I like it. Thank you. So the Rational Sage, basically, if the demon kills you, you learn who it was. No two characters. You just learn who it was straight up. Tiffy should pick herself here, right? But Evil so far ahead, it probably doesn't matter. Go to Jonah. Great play, Jonah. Love to see it happen.
I'm so glad it happened. That was good. I think I'm gonna. So there's two ways I could go about this. I think I'm just gonna keep it on. I think I'm gonna keep it on Coulson because then no one can talk about Coulson without ending the day. So Coulson's still gonna be super mad as the totally normal guy.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's there for, right? Just lock down a piece of information. All right.
Yep.
Thanks, Jonah.
Thanks.
Coulson,
Steve.
you are still super mad that you are the totally normal guy.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly who the evil team is, but I can't say anything about it, so thank you.
Well, you can say something about it. You just can't say that you were the Apple Watch lover.
I'm just gonna say I think this person is the demon. I can't say. I don't worry about why. I just think this person is the demon.
Yeah, it just makes sure that everyone understands. Without understanding, there's like this layer to it that people are just oblivious to.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
It is interesting. All right. Thanks, Coulson. Let's go to Fredo. Fredo, you enjoying the game?
Do I get to pick, or am I now something else?
No, I'm coming to get your Fang Guru pick. Who would you like to kill?
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like, hey, Fred, now you are something else. And the pit hag. Oh wait, what is it called? The pit hag coven has now made you into a Rick Moranis.
That would be sweet.
I'm like, okay, sure, why not?
We're going with it, honey. I shrunk the kids.
Yeah, like okay. I'll pick Reverend Quinn.
All right, Reverend Quinn, it is. Thank you.
Yeah, he talked too long at the wedding. No. Short
He
wedding,
deserves.
long reception.
Yeah, get to the fun part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Bye.
I mean, does good have a real chance? I guess maybe. But there's always a chance. There's always a chance here. Rational said, I do like the idea, by the way, Tactical Grace, of the sage just knows who killed them instead of if the demon kills you, you learn who it was. Just you learn who killed you. I think that's reasonable. Then like a good change for the rational sage for sure. So are we making that change in future revisions? Thank you for that. Flower Boy, was there any? There was no voting, so Kai learns nothing.
Hi,
Hey,
Steve.
Kai. Still no voting. You're getting a no again.
Okay.
I mean, the one thing it does is it tells you that it can't be a Vortox Rocks, right? I guess
Right.
there's some level of info from not getting info.
Right. So
Yeah.
I know it's not a Vortox Rocks. It has me more leaning towards a Fangru,
Mhm.
and that McKay was our starting Fangru, and when she died, it got passed along like a hot potato.
Mm-hmm.
But where it is now, I'll never know.
Well, good luck finding it.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. By the way, Fangru instead of Fanguru should be the next revision. It should just be Gru from the Despicable Me, right? With like the silhouette of Gru on there. Fangru. Thank you for that one, Kai. Let's wake him up. Fangru. All right.
This game. That's the only execution we've chosen.
We tried to kill
Good.
Colson 3 days in a row. We finally
Good morning, town. Quinn has died in the night. We are down to final 4.
Thank you for putting me out of my misery.
Wait,
Can I say, I think we've already lost this game. I believe there are 3 evils alive, and the one good that's alive is going to be cursed. So
Unless they
we've
don't
lost.
know, unless the demon did not know.
I will say that I
that's a
was
good point.
messaged by McKay last night telling me that tonight I would be cursed.
Yeah, I did tell you that. But that's
Also-
only because Tiffy said it to me, so...
That's true. Maybe a
Also
lack of
communication
coordination
about who's
means we
gonna
can still
die.
win. That's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not over yet, but I think it's over if we go till tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we have to vote on the demon today.
Yeah, but do we
I don't
even
know
have
who
enough
it
votes?
is,
Because there's
but-
probably been like 5 Fangu jumps, in which case there's like we
Hey,
don't
I'm
even have the
good.
players.
Okay, wait.
Well,
Dave.
There's been Fangu jumps. So there's.
I think I know who the demon is, but I don't know if you'll believe me. So
I'll believe you.
Who is it? Who is it?
Kai.
What?
I'll nominate Kai.
I'm curious why.
Don't worry about why. I'm just a totally normal guy. But it's Kai.
That's what you think.
Kai should probably talk.
I understand something else. Okay.
I'm just gonna talk to everyone. Someone's gotta tell me something.
Okay, I'm not telling you anything.
I'm not going to remember anything, Tactical Grace.
We've
Sorry.
already had our significant conversation where I mentioned I should try to get the minions from them.
So I am going for Jonah today. If
Okay.
I'm witch cursed, then I'm witch cursed, but I'm going for Jonah today.
All right, sounds good.
I am a totally normal guy, but I heard maybe you were an Apple Watch lover who had information.
I might be an Apple Watch lover.
All right, that's good.
Putting Werner Herzog? What are you doing over there?
I'm actually quoting The Good Place, but okay.
Yeah, the Twitch chat keeps the logs if you watch it back. So does the YouTube, so you can watch the YouTube chat
Token, Kai, and it's
over there.
yours.
I wish Twitch
I'm
let us
about to
put
fill it in a
YouTube chat on screen.
I know what Kai is.
All right.
I've known what Kai is since day 1.
There are 4 alive. I don't know if you guys want to execute or go to sleep, but nominations are open.
Kai nominates Jonah.
Kai nominates Jonah, and tell us why.
Okay, I'm not witch cursed. All right, so out of everybody that's going around this grim, I think that Jonah is either the minion, which is an educated woman, or the actual demon. I think that it's possible that the demon, if he is the demon jumped to him amongst the various jumps along the way. And that's it.
Jonah?
I'm lucky enough to be the meat pie vendor who was never jumped to, so this seems like a bad idea.
So you're admitting to be an outsider.
2 votes needed.
I think it's Kai, by the way, just in case anyone didn't
And
hear me
by
say
the
that.
way, I am the flower boy and have not gotten a yes yet.
I
mean, to be
wonder
fair, there's
why
not
that
been
may
very
have
many
possibly
votes
been.
2 is enough. Jonah is on the block.
Why did Jonah
We don't have to
vote?
lift this. We don't have
Jonah,
to
why
lift
did you vote for yourself?
Because everybody
That's
else is
weird.
evil. The
We don't
game's
need to
over.
lift this. I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, the game's over. Nobody
Final-
else is nominated.
Final call for
There's
nominations.
There's one good player.
Yeah,
I
they
know,
may
they
not
already
be witch
nominated.
cursed. Because the witch would have to guess who the demon's gonna kill.
I'm
Kai's
not
the only
nominating
good, and
today.
she's already nominated.
Huh?
Bring this. I'm going to call for final call for nominations.
Anyone nominating?
Everyone's
I'm gonna bring
looking
this
down very.
No one wants
day
to,
to a
nominate Kai for
close.
me. I think someone should nominate Kai for me.
In
I think
3,
everybody else.
I'm dead. I can't.
Tiffy will
2.
nominate Kai.
Tiffy nominates Kai, and tell us why.
All right. Well, I guess I'm not witch cursed or educated woman cursed. Town wants this.
Yeah.
No.
Town
It's
wants
Kai?
it bad. Let's do it.
It's Kai.
Kai, your defense.
What's Kai?
Not me. I'm the flower boy. I got no night day 1, 2, 3, 4.
Colson, you
All
think Kai's a demon?
2 will tie, 3 to execute.
Okay. I'll vote for that.
It's not Kai.
Telling you, it's not me.
I don't think it's Kai.
I mean, chances are higher Kai than Jonah, and I don't think we have till tomorrow, regardless.
This is a mistake.
6 is enough.
I think it's
Kai
either Tiffy or Fredo, actually.
is on the block with a few ghost
Either of
votes
them.
used. Almost impossible to beat. Bring this day to a close in 3,
I'm like 8 votes.
2, 1. Kai is executed and dies. The game is now over.
I'm gonna be very surprised.
Congratulations to the evil team.
Kai, we're not
Yeah, yeah.
surprised at all.
Including your starting Fang Guru, McKay,
Mm-hmm.
who on the first opportunity jumped to Ash, your starting totally normal guy, who was then the Fang Guru for 1 day and was successfully dreamt by Bryant, your university student lucid dreamer, who then went Snake Charmer and swapped with Ash, becoming the Fang Guru, who then killed Rob, your trophy wife, who then turned around and killed Fredo, your Mega Klutz, giving a total of 4 Fangoos in which nobody knew what the heck was going on, and it was actually kind of crazy. As well, just put this out there, every time that there was a Fangoo jump for the first few days, Jonah the Sarah Know-It-All had Sarah lock their own Fanguru.
Twice in a
That's
row.
fun.
It was really scary.
Including Fang making Rob the totally normal, the trophy wife into the trophy wife while he was actually the Fang Guru. So that was interesting. There was also a very, very interesting combination where Jonah Sarah matted himself day 1 about being the flower boy, and then went to the demon and said, "I'm the flower boy." And then McKay, the demon, said, "No, you're not." And I could have theoretically executed McKay in that moment, but it's not a real good use of the evil powers, but it could have happened.
That would be so funny. Oh my god.
Would have been hilarious.
There was a successful execution on Colson, your Apple Watch lover, who got true and sober information every time you learned a number. Is because the Fangoo was jumping every night and it was changing where it was, including some mishaps with me skipping the demon kill and coming to you because the Apple Watch lover was not normally in the night order, and I screwed it up one night, and I needed to fix that on the script anyways. But your MVP is probably Tiffy, your educated woman who kept killing people. Dave, your blogger, and Becca, your lucid dreamer, who was actually drunk by Bryant, the university student. So when you dreamt Dave, you got totally normal guy, which you were not allowed to tell anyone, because if he was, it would have broken his super madness. You couldn't share that until he was dead, which I thought was kind of fun. Quinn, you're totally legit Oracle, who on night 1 asked about minions and got a 0 and probably felt pretty good about that because ruled out Rick Moranis. But then night 2 picked Demon and was told 2 and was kind of wild after that. And I think it went off the hinge. You got 3 townsfolk. It was just wild watching Quinn try to process everything. Leaving Kai, your actual flower boy, who only got in 3 votes the whole day because the executions were just flowing like crazy.
Told y'all.
Steve, can I ask, was there a double jump one night?
There was not a double jump one night, actually. No. Okay. There was a snake charmed swap and then into a Fangoo jump. So that's kind of a double jump.
I'm sorry. My mistake. That's what threw off. I didn't think about the possibility of 2 different people being demon at night.
Yeah. So I dreamt Rob as an outsider night 1, and then Ash is the Fanguru Knight too.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew who to swap and then where to jump.
Mm-hmm.
Brian, when you
And
came to me, I should
just
have known that given the opportunity to play for evil, you were absolutely good. I should have known when you came to me and told me that you dreamt Ash as the Fanguru. But the second you said that, I was like, oh, we lost. But in retrospect, you were like, oh, I know who the evil team is. Now I can play for evil.
Technically, I was just afraid to nominate Ash, honestly. And the first
By the way,
nomination was next.
I had to make my kill without knowing who the other outsiders were at all, and not knowing who the evil team was at all, and picked Fredo only because he nominated himself and wanted to die.
Amazing.
Yeah, this was wild watching it all unfold.
Starting thing.
Totally balanced.
Play this again.
Totally fair and balanced and easy.
I really want to play it again.
Well,
All right, evil team,
honestly,
let's go do the meeting in the cathedral. Let's go.
I am going to go to a break. It is normally the end of our stream, but guess what? I'm on vacation and I'm doing a third game. So we'll go to break. We'll get the third game set up for the night. We're going to run the same script again. Yeah, this was wild. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
All right.
Welcome back to a totally serious, totally
one outsider, Mara.
important game of Blood on the Clocktower. We are playing Sects and Violets ExTrEmE, brought to you by ESPN, the Ocho.
ExTrEmE!
We have a few new faces joining. Some of you guys were watching in chat and know what craziness you're about to get into. Some of you people like Mark are coming in completely blind and kind of going, what the hell did I get myself into? For chat's sake, too, I'll expand this so you can read all the characters temporarily in case you didn't get to see the last game. Or, maybe you're just watching this on YouTube and this is the first you're seeing of these characters. We took Sects and Violets and we made it extreme, which is to say every character got cranked up to 11 and every character on their own is probably game-breaking and the most powerful character that could possibly exist if they were not on this script. But the fact they're all in the script together means we don't know what could happen. So the biggest concept to understand is super madness, which is more than just madness. When you're mad, you're trying to convince people of something. If you're super mad and somebody else like basically counteract what you are, like for instance, if someone says, oh, they're just a totally normal guy, don't worry about it, then they're breaking super madness and you could both be executed for that. So watch what you say. You got to be careful. Yes, Rob?
I just wanted to gossip that we will not have a wedding during this game. So.
Ooh.
Well, our minister is gone.
You can't
We broke him.
Actually, he told me something during night one, and I said I couldn't repeat it because I was going to bluff a character that didn't wake during night one. Steve, would you like to?
Will you buff? I think you were bluffing the math major.
No, I was
No.
bluffing rule 31. Rule 31.
Oh yeah, the rule 34
What
artist.
are you, Steve?
What am I? I'm evil.
Evil Steve.
What can you legally do in the state of California? Oh, this is not going to help.
I mean, you can do everything in California.
A lot of
Rocco is.
Oh, that is true, Tiffy. You're all right. I am I forgot about that. It's not that important. I am also an ordained minister because I got ordained so I could marry my sister for her wedding a couple years ago. So I could legally, so I can legally marry anyone else that wants to be married. So if you want to get married, find me in the chapel.
God. And it was legal weed too.
Who wants to marry an asexual?
So I'm going to go set up a grim.
I'm open.
Take a look at the characters. Get your minds ready. We'll be
That
back.
doesn't sound that fun.
All right. Chat, I agree with you. One thing, we are putting evil triplets in the bag, but I will let you decide what townsfolk is going to get, what townsfolk's going in double. And I also like the idea of a Rick Moranis and Pit Hag Coven. I do know that Pit Hag Coven means all bets are off. Anything crazy could happen at any time. So it's going to be wild. Rick Moranis just means basically minions you kill keep their ability. So the minions could die and keep doing shenanigans. So the way the evil triplets work is I pick, let's just say I take like the podcaster. I put 2 podcasters in the bag like that. And then the podcasters and the evil twin and the triplet are now a triplet pair. So these 2 are already linked because they get the same token. And I just show all 3 and say, you know, these are the evil triplets. Double university student. That is always really powerful. So the problem with doing a university student is they could easily dream and see who the other ones are. But it's fun. It's wild. Let's do it. It's not, we don't have to worry about balance. It is wild. They can do whatever they want. And if the university student goes into a snake charmer and hits a demon, well, suddenly there's a new person pulled into the triplet. And I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll figure it out. No outsiders because we're doing a Rick Moranis. I want a Rule 34 artist. I do want 2 snake charmers in play. Yeah, we don't have to worry about balance. Steve 2024. Clip it. It's fine. Snake Charmer also can have 0 to infinite Snake Charmer, so I'm inputting 2 Snake Charmers in the bag. We didn't actually have a real Chainsaw Juggler. I kind of want a real Chainsaw Juggler. I do like the totally legit Oracle. And we could do the podcaster or the sewing machinist. Let's do the podcaster. All right. So the university student becomes our triplet. All right. Before I send them out, I'll get final questions.
I was like, are you sure about that?
All right. Before I send out the roles, any questions about anything on the script?
Oh, I had one question, Steve.
Absolutely. What is it?
The artist 34, it says we ask a yes or no question. It doesn't say that you have to answer yes or no. Is that fair?
I mean, it's written in a very silly way, but I will give you an answer to your yes/no question.
Will it be yes or no?
It'll be yes or no, yes.
It would have to be true.
Mostly.
It does have to be true unless they're poisoned, drunk, and or there is a Vortox rocks in play.
And the other error
That's the
is
one
the
I'm the most scared
podcaster.
of.
The podcaster, what about it?
Oh, just that those two statements aren't public. There's private to the storyteller.
Right. Don't ignore the word public in the podcaster ability. Mark?
Trophy wife? Only live players can become trophy wife?
Technically speaking, even a dead player could become a trophy wife, but it would probably prioritize
Can
live
either
players.
player become a trophy wife?
It can happen, yes.
And you do start
won't
out
change their
knowing you were
alignment.
the
It won't
first
change their
player.
alignment, but it will take their ability away, yeah.
Okay.
It is also an outsider ability, so the chance of it hurting evil would have to be some crazy shenanigans going on. Luckily, crazy shenanigans is the name of the script.
Yep, Mara Joy, I think Steve was very clear. This is not a balanced script, but it's fun.
Now, even the fact that it's fun is up for debate.
Perfectly balanced script.
Oh no,
Honestly,
that was hilarious to watch. I don't know.
Given
if
how
anybody else was
powerful
playing it,
each
but it was
role is,
hilarious to watch.
it's weirdly balanced.
All right, passing it out.
I am also just going to say, just be
Well,
aware
that's good
of
to know.
over talking.
Yep.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah. Just found out I got a 9:30 meeting.
All right. Well, we do have the university student pair that wake up and choose an ability before they even learn about being in a triplet pair. So we have a triplet here and a triplet here. Any other setup ability? I don't think so. Let's go to Rob. Hey there, Rob. You get to be
Hello.
the university student.
I know.
So for your first semester at college, what would you like to enroll as?
Well, I don't want to be a math major, for sure. So that's out.
The first line of math major is regret your choices.
Yeah, I don't want to be an artist. I mean, they don't get paid anything unless they're like super famous. Podcaster. I mean, you can do that without going to college. So like, wow, but I don't think that. Same with blogger. You can do that without going to college.
Very true.
Apple Watch lover. I mean, who wants to be an Apple Watch lover? So I think I'll just, maybe do some college experimenting and become a lucid dreamer.
All right, lucid dreamer, the same thing that Bryant chose last game. Interesting, cool.
Yeah.
All right, lucid dreamer it is. I'll come back for your pick later.
All right.
So he becomes the lucid dreamer is the philosopher. Then we go to Mara. Hey there, Mara. Welcome to your first semester at university. There are so many class choices you can enroll in, and it's not a long-term commitment. It's just for one semester. So feel free to experiment.
Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, I think the objectively best choice is lucid dreamer, but I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
In fact, I would love to I always wanted to be better at maths in life, and I feel like my problem is I focus on too many things, and I should actually major in maths.
Okay, you're going to be a math major.
I'll be a math major. Tell me an important number.
Yep.
Later.
I will. Yeah, I'll come back later. It is fun, though. The first line of math major reads, "You regret your choices." So we'll see if that holds up.
Choice. I chose this.
That's true.
I chose this. It's not the optimal play, but it's what I chose.
Okay. I do like this ability. It'll be fun. So math major just reads each night, or regret your choices, first of all. Each night, you learn an important number the storyteller thinks you should know, and then once per day, you get to guess about how close you are to what the number represents. Sweet. Minion info. Wake, Tiffy, Wake, Coulson. These are your minions. This is the demon. Oh, Fredo's the demon. I didn't even notice that. Go. Fredo, we need to do bluffs. We will do trophy wife. We're going to do Apple Watch lover, and we'll do irrational sage. Irrational sage. There we go. Fredo, Wake. These are your minions. These characters are not in play. Yeah, go. Okay. Now we get to go to the snake charmers. Let's go to Becca first. Hey, Becca.
Why do I always end up as the snake charmer, Steve?
You're not the snake charmer. You are the snake charmer plus plus.
Mm-hmm.
The snake charmer plus plus can choose an alive player, not yourself, each night. A chosen demon or lunatic swaps characters and alignments with you with the setup ability plus 0 to infinite snake charmers. So, if you do swap, the other demon will become a snake charmer that can swap it back.
Great. Awesome. I forgot that I couldn't pick myself, so that sucks.
Yes, snake charmer plus plus cannot pick themselves. That is true.
Let's pick Jonah.
All right, you pick Jonah and go to sleep.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
The pressure. So snake charmer plus plus is a fun character. Let's go to Jeffy. Oh no, Jeffy, pick up E. I can't move on without Jeffy.
Right, but game one, which demon did they have?
We're definitely getting the pit head
They
coming.
didn't play this game one.
No, we did a weird puppet thing.
Game one was string spilling.
Jeffy, you get to be the snake charmer plus plus. So
Let's go with start with the chaos. Sick Nick.
all right, you pick Sick Nick and go to sleep.
Okay.
Good luck. All right, 2 snake charms. No one swapped, which is a miracle, which means we can now wake Coulson.
Hello, Steve.
Hey, Coulson. So I get to tell you that your evil triplets are Mara Joy and Rob.
Okay.
And you are all university students.
University student chooses an ability, etc.
Yep.
Chooses a character. Okay.
Choose a good character, and you get to be that character until dusk the next day.
Okay. Are they going to be woken up and just told you are part of a triplet pair with Coulson and Rob or Coulson and Marjoy?
Exactly. I will wake them up and say that like the other 2 players and show the evil triplet.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Good luck. Excited to see how it works. Let's go tell him. Hey, Mara. I'm actually not back quite yet for your math major. There's still one more little thing. You weren't the only one to enroll in college because, Mara, Rob and Coulson are your evil triplets.
I thought this might be happening. Once I got this, I went, what? Interesting that Steve put this in again. I went, shenanigans. Okay, Rob and Coulson. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't learn which one's evil. Of course I don't. How would that work?
One of you three is evil, and the other two are good.
Oh, silly. Very silly.
It's very silly. That is
very
apt.
silly. It's very silly. Thank you so much.
Enjoy. Hey, Rob.
Yep.
I am here to tell you that Mara Joy and Coulson are your evil triplets.
Mara Joy and Coulson. The evil triplets. I don't quite understand.
So it's similar to an evil twin, but it's a triplet pair. So between the three of you, one is the evil minion, that's the evil triplet, and the other two are good, but sharing a role.
But you don't get to know which are which?
Nope.
Like I'm good, right? So
You know you're good, so it's one of the other two, yeah.
One of them is evil.
Yep.
So one of them is evil, one of them is not evil, and I don't know which one. But the
Exactly.
evil one knows both are good.
Yes. And both you and the good one share the same role. You both drew the same token out of the bag.
Which was the university student.
Right. And then the evil triplet is shown that role that you guys both are. So you all think and or believe you're all university students.
So we really were two university students.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Thanks.
It's a little wild, but good luck unraveling it. All right.
Yep, I got it.
All right. But now we can keep Rob here and let him lucid dream someone. I'm going to take your lucid dream pick while you're here.
I mean, I can't not pick Mara Joy now.
All right. You pick Mara Joy and you learn university student.
All right.
Enjoy. No poisoning going on. No Vortox rocks. Although if there was a Vortox rocks, I would lie. So that's wild. There is no real lucid dreamer. Perfect. Fredo, Rick Moranis, the real villain around here. I just want to make sure you understand generally how Rick Moranis works. I think it's pretty straightforward. You're muted, but
It's like Viggo Mortensen, but when I kill one of my minions, both of
Viggo Mortensen would have been another good name instead of Rick Moranis. They're both solid choices. Oh man. Yeah. So when you kill a minion, they keep their ability and you poison both townsfolk neighbors on either side, one on each side.
Yeah, I'm open to poison like 4 people.
Yeah.
They're just spaced enough where.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So good luck with that. Later. The real shenanigans will come from the Pit Hag Coven. Thank God I don't have to worry about not screaming because they're evil together. So yeah, what was the number we're saying? You were saying, somebody was saying something about a number to give Mara Joy. I think it was Bryant. What were you saying? I missed it. 2 for the number of Snake Charmer plus pluses. 2 for the number of pair of duplicate tokens. 2 the number of triplets are good. 2 is just the most powerful number here in many different ways. We'll give Mara give her a 2. Third time's a charm, Mara. You ready?
Yeah.
So first day of class, you sit down, the professor lectures, you're in a lecture hall with like 150 students, can barely see the whiteboard at front, and the only thing your notes say at the end of the session is a 2.
2. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I think 2 is going to be the number of pairs of duplicate tokens. Yeah. There are also pairs, right? Like the number of pairs of duplicate tokens. Pair here, pair here. That's really what we're going for. We're going to go for the number of duplicate tokens in the bag. 2. 11. Yeah. All right. Let's wake him up.
Train robbery.
They made that into a movie too.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Half Pipe. Everyone get your skateboards and drop in. We're playing Extreme Edition. This time brought to you by NOS Energy Drinks.
Oh, NOS. Okay.
NOS. Get your NOS in.
NOS.
Nah.
5 minutes for the first day.
You're the good one. I know for sure you're the good one. I'm the other good one. Colson's the evil one. You are a university student. I was a university student. I became the lucid dreamer, and I dreamt you as a university student.
So I became the math major. I got given a 2. I don't know what it means.
Okay.
I'd like to find out.
Let's kill Colson.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right.
Although
He already knows we're both good, so we don't need to talk to him.
I don't know if he does know that because I wasn't told who was good. So
no, but because you're good.
Oh, he's told demons. Yes. Sorry. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. You're right.
Only one
Yes,
demon
who
counts.
knows who's good? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That makes sense. Okay. Cool.
All
I'll still
right,
talk.
see ya.
I'll still talk to him at some point. But yeah.
Okay. Yep. Bye.
Cool. Bye.
Went to talk immediately. They were probably talking at night since they're neighbors. Doesn't mean they're evil or anything. Just yeah. I mean, one of them is, but yeah.
Okay. And what role are you sharing?
We are all the university student.
Oh, that's messed up.
Yep. So we could all be anything.
That's messed up.
Do you want to help me figure out if there's a role that can verify itself? I haven't seen it looking at the list. Is there a role I can pick that would prove I was good? I don't believe so, but
there's not.
I think we should kill me today because I am a liability.
Whoa! What are you?
I'm the snake charmer who is not allowed to choose myself.
Snake Charmer plus, baby. Let's go. Oh, I wonder if my number is how many Snake Charmer pluses there are in the game.
Oh, maybe.
Oh. Okay, cool.
I have no choice but to trust you.
I mean, you cannot trust.
Hey, Nick, what's going on?
I am ready.
Okay, so here's my thought process behind this character. Coming up with savant information as a storyteller can be really annoying. So guess what? I'm offloading the mental work to the player. So Signic, how about you make your 2 statements, and I'll tell you if both of them are true.
Okay, I have a strategy. My first statement is there are currently 11 players in this game.
Okay.
My second statement, the demon is on the top half of the Grim.
Top half being because there's 11, it's odd, right?
Jeffy and Tiffy inclusive.
Okay.
So Jeffy and Tiffy up.
Okay. Let me ask you before I answer this because I can get very pedantic. Is a storyteller a player?
No.
You sure? Are you sure? But the storyteller's a player just like everyone else. We're all part of the same game.
Steve, I'll kill you.
So demons in the top half of the Grim, Tiffy to Jeffy inclusive, and there are 11 players in the game, not counting the storyteller. Mm-hmm. All right, you learn. Yes, both of them are true.
Oh my god. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So if anybody wants to talk to somebody who's
Hey, Mark.
Trying to figure this out, but I figure if I'm in a bluff podcaster, I at least have to come talk to you.
Yeah, of course.
You have any good, juicy podcasting info for me?
Well, actually, podcaster, you're the one that generates the information.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So I've taken all the mental work of the savant and I've offloaded it to the players, so they make 2 statements, and I get to tell them if they're true or not.
I see. So it's a yes or no true question?
I tell you if both your statements are true, yeah.
Oh, so like if I asked if Rocco to Jeffy is a demon or Rob and Sicknick are evil, I would get like if I was, and you would tell me yes, or do they? Both
I would tell you yes, those are. I would say yes, those are both true statements, or no, they're not.
Okay, so I get yes, or I get one is true and one is false.
I would just tell you whether both are true or not.
Or both are false.
Yeah, I would just, so the you learn if both are true is what the power is. So if you learn a yes, you know they're both true. If you learn no, then you don't know between the two.
And so my Oracle ability, since that I'll basically ask is like, is a university player dead? Or I can ask like a university and the true trophy wife both dead kind of thing.
So instead of roll its character type, so you would tell me when I wake you up, townsfolk, outsider, minion, demon, and I would tell you how many of that type are dead.
Okay, got it. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Tiffy, you didn't tell me anything about you.
Oh, ha ha ha.
God, these days are fast.
Jerindo, Coven makes
Steve, can we have a chat?
any player and any character with no restrictions. Absolutely.
We'll make use of that. Come on. Break it up.
No.
Hello.
Hey there, Mar. All right.
Is my number the number of Snake Charmer plus pluses in the game?
I'm going to tell you that you are very warm.
Oh, I'm very warm. Ooh,
Very warm.
very warm. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Jonah, I got a very warm.
Steve, can we talk real quick?
Absolutely. Hey, Rocco. What can I do for you?
I would like to know, is it possible for a new player to become the demon due to an evil ability?
Is it possible for a new player to become the demon due to an evil ability? I will say yes. Yes, it is.
Thank you.
Why don't you shout out, since you're the Rule 34 artist, shout out where people can find your Patreon?
Yeah, never.
Good luck.
All right, later.
Or you just have your hand up randomly.
I would like to chainsaw juggle.
Yeah. So I think that's all if you have another request for a consult, feel free to send one out, but I will accept chainsaw juggles, starting with Tiffy.
Tiffy would like to chainsaw juggle Jonah through Fredo clockwise as the Rick Moranis.
Chainsaw juggle heard. Jonah.
I'm going to do the exact same thing. Except I'm going to juggle everyone. Mara Joy around to myself. Everyone inclusive as the Rick Moranis.
All right.
11 people.
Chainsaw juggle heard. Sorry, I think somebody sent a console. I missed it.
Oh, it says it's many players. Shit.
Yes, Jeffy.
I have artists in my the Rule 34 artist in my
Rule 34 artist. Sure.
So we're having a conversation, and so we need to have it at least long enough to get a yes or a no.
Okay.
I really think though you should have made Rocco university student because that would have been hilarious.
Listen, I don't choose where roles go. It's random.
Bullshit.
I did not put a gardener in play. Okay.
So there's no way that with what Nat said for McKay to be the Fang Guru, that just happened in the bag. No way.
Yes, that happened in the bag.
I'm calling bullshit on that one.
Watch the tapes.
Uh-huh.
All the Vortex is not in play.
All right, sorry. Continuing our juggles. Rob.
Oh, yeah, true. Of course.
Yeah, you'll learn nothing.
Yeah, I'd like to juggle everyone as the Vortex rocks.
All right. Chainsaw juggle heard. Sick Nick.
I would like to chainsaw juggle everybody as the university student.
Okay. Chainsaw juggles heard. Fredo.
Got it too.
I would like to juggle everyone as the no duh she.
Okay. Juggles heard. Mark.
I'd like to juggle everyone but my neighbors is a Nodashi, whatever the hell it's called. Nodashi.
Besides you, so everyone besides Rocco and Tiffy?
Yep.
All right. Juggles heard. All right. Nominations are open.
That info, so.
So
Becca
Wilson,
nominates
can you make
Becca.
your info at least a little more public?
Was that Becca nominates Becca?
Yeah.
Becca nominates Becca. And tell us why.
I am one of the snake charmers. I'm a liability. I think I should die.
Are there multiple snake charmers?
There can be.
There can be.
There
It's
can
plus
be.
plus.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
All right. I'll run the vote. 6 needed.
I also think there's at least 2.
You know what? Okay.
What would happen if a good evil triplet changed by the coven out of the roll? I don't know. We don't know yet. It's never happened. We don't know. But
No, I don't.
I think
either
that the
change a
snake
good
charmer is
character.
a role that is terrible for the person who has the role, but it's great for town.
Okay, that's fair.
Seven's
We're
enough.
being
Becca's
helpful
on the
to
block.
Becca, not-
We're being helpful to Becca, not to the good team here.
Oh, sorry. 7 enough. Becca's on the block.
Good point.
Especially considering
was
the
gonna
snakes
say-
might not pick themselves.
I was going to say, let's
I
be
can't
careful
pick
for
myself.
Flower Boy. For Flower Boy and Blogger, but it doesn't matter. That's not how it works. So it's fine. We can vote.
You
with
can
them
pick
doing
me, Becca.
As long as
Second
you don't
call?
become the demon.
Dude, I can't
You
verify
can't.
anything.
This is true.
I also
Yeah.
don't have a better nomination to lift this onto, so I'm not going to nominate anyone else. I don't really
Oh.
mind.
it. Is there a math major in play because you are drunk today? I should have said that earlier.
Gonna bring this day to a
I was
close.
just that Rocco's
Is that
math
true?
major, but you know.
Oh,
Yeah, I was-
also,
I
I should have
there's a-
said that earlier.
I'm the
And-
university
There's a
student who went
lucid-
math major. I could put you through that.
Rocco nominate Jonah.
Rocco nominates Jonah. Tell us why.
I have information that says that the demon's at the top half of the Grim. And it was between him and 2 other people. And it's
Pertinent.
Jonah.
Oh, that's fun.
Pertinent, for what it's worth, Jonah's the person I snake charmed last night.
Yeah, I'm currently the only snake charm pick, so this
Oh.
seems. This
Not the
seems. Let's
demon.
go after one of the other ones. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Jonah, anything else you'd like to add to that defense?
No, this is fine.
Sweet. Let's run it. 7 will tie, 8 to die. Two is not enough. Jonah safe from execution.
I will nominate Sick Nick.
Jonah nominates Sick Nick. Tell us why.
They might be the demon.
They're not.
Sick Nick.
It would be so much easier if I was, Jonah. It would be so much easier if I was. I am unfortunately not. And I can do things with my role, as we all can. I just have to figure out how to make those things that I do useful.
All right. 7 will tie, 8 puts Nick on the block.
Do Fredo
I
today.
watched the last game, so I'm afraid to do anything.
Oh yeah,
You're
I'm
the
not,
podcaster.
I'm not nominating once.
All right,
Podcaster seems
so-
potentially very powerful or potentially completely useless. There's no.
5's not enough. Nick is safe from
Like-
execution.
Like all podcasters really are.
I don't think we should. I don't know. I don't understand why we're executing
I'm gonna bring this day to a close.
when we have actual demon candidates based on.
In
something.
3,
Can someone nominate Fredo?
We do.
Jonah nominates Fredo. Tell us why.
No, I
Jonah
just
just
nominated. I just nominated. I was also
Jonah-
someone
yeah,
else.
Oh, yep. Nope. Double checking.
Oh.
3.
I'll nominate Fredo then, I guess. Just
Nick nominates
to see it
Fredo.
done.
And tell us why.
Okay, Jonah, talk.
Oh well, Rocco just told us to town before that there's information the demon's on the top half of the Grim. I
Okay.
can't be the demon based on Becca. There's reason that neither Rob or Mara can be the demon. We've already nominated Sick, so why can we kill Fredo?
Fredo.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Do whatever y'all want.
7 is the tie number. 8's the die number.
We should be doing this.
I'll tie it.
Oh, that's 7. That's 7. That's 7.
Is
That's
the
7.
demon. This is the demon.
Okay.
It's gonna tie.
Thank you, Bara.
6 is not enough. Fredo is
This
safe
is the demon.
from execution.
Rob, I trust
Hey, we
you
can-
now.
We'll kill Fredo tomorrow.
Bringing this day to a close. In 3, 2.
Nominate Colson. Nominate Colson.
Mark nominates Coulson. And tell us why.
He didn't vote to kill Fredo, and so I just wonder if he was trying to keep alive a potential demon candidate.
Coulson?
I didn't see a reason to kill Fredo. I don't know. There wasn't a real accusation against him.
There was demon candidate in the top part and potential snake charmer. Anyways, I think there's a better kill than Becca.
So I think Coulson dying is fine for pertinent.
Yeah. Well, Mara, Rob, and I are in an evil triplet pair, so yeah, you got to be sure if you're going to do
Evil
it.
triplet pair.
Triple.
Yeah, the
trio.
pair
Evil
of evil.
triplet triad.
They're in a triplicity triad.
The trifecta.
All right. 7 will tie 8 to execute.
I 95% trust Rob, but that 5% is really gonna makes me not want to vote Ghost today.
Where's the info of the top half of the Grim?
I don't get that
demon.
It's from an artist.
5's not enough.
I'm pretty sure from an artist.
Okay.
Yeah, and that sounds like artist information. That's
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything about that till just now.
It could be.
Jonah, can we
podcast
talk
information.
tomorrow?
Yeah, it could also be podcast.
Bringing this day to a close.
It's
Wait,
either
I
artist
need
or podcast.
podcast information. No one
In
wouldn't
3,
get that until the night.
2,
Nope. Podcaster is
1.
day.
Which one's a
Podcaster
Becca
artist.
is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
Imagine if that was the end of the game.
But I didn't hear anyone make 2 public statements though.
It
doesn't have to be
public. Scratch that.
Oh, it's not like a declaration like Juggler.
Yeah,
That is a mistake on the script.
Evil Steve clarified that right at the beginning of the game. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Fredo not paying attention. Not surprised. All right, we got out of this, but here's where the shenanigans start because Tiffy, the pit hag, gets to do all kinds of shenanigans tonight and create a second demon if she wants.
I would like to talk to you tomorrow.
That's 100%.
We're all university students, Mark.
Yeah.
Well, one of us is an evil triplet.
Hey, Mara. So, is math your major or is it too stressful?
You know what? I'm very tempted. I don't know if you've put it in the game because there's only one outsider. I'm very tempted to go totally normal.
That is
Totally
wild.
normal.
It is wild. I will just say, Mara, that if you're part of a triplet pair and you get executed to the super madness, the game would be over and you would lose, right?
Who's going to accuse me of being an outsider, Steve?
Very true. Very true. It's fun.
Awesome. I'm going to say that I went Snake Charmer plus, but I'm actually going to go. I think you probably put a meat pie vendor in, though, is what I'm thinking, actually. So, yeah, I'm going to go Lucid Dreamer this time. It's.
I respect it, but it would be pretty fun to have gone totally normal guy.
I would have done had I not had there been 2 outsiders in the game, but it's because there's only one, and I don't think it's a Fanguru game. It doesn't feel like a Fanguru game. I'm gonna go listen.
Fair enough. All right, best of luck. I'll come back for your pick. We'll then go to Rob, who is Rob is also a university student, so we'll get his pick. All right, Rob, second semester of university. You changing majors? What would you like to become?
I'm going to stay the Lucid Dreamer. I'm going to choose Fredo.
All right, you choose Fredo. I'll come back for your pick later because it comes later in the night order.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
good to know. Cool. Thank you. Ooh, so they're both going Lucid Dreamer, which is a very powerful role, to be fair. This is where... Oh, no, we got to go Jeffy. Hey, Jeffy. Snake Charm pick. Who's it going to be?
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to go ahead and try it and go with Jonah.
All right. You pick Jonah and go to sleep.
Thank
God. The stress of like having to make a choice is wild. Okay, Tiffy. This is where the chaos comes. Let's see what Tiffy does. Hi, Tiffy.
We're fucked.
You are, by the way, the Pit Hag Coven, which I will read for chat. Each night, not the first, choose a player and a character they become. No restrictions, no nothing. You are the most broken character I could have put in any script, almost. So, break the game, Tiffy. What do you want to do?
So if I turn the demon to something else, you're still probably going to give a indicator, right?
No, there's no like, so the idea of anything's being arbitrary, that's gone with this character. There's nothing arbitrary. You make a second demon, the demon just gets 2 kills at night. You make a demon into like not a demon. I mean, the game ends unless you have some other reason the game wouldn't be over.
Yeah, let's make Fredo into the Vortox.
Fredo into the sorry, I checked. There's no Vortox on the script. What is it?
Vortox rocks.
Oh, the Vortox rocks. Yes, I do see that character. Thanks, Tiffy. So Fredo becomes the Vortox rocks.
Right.
Okay. Just to be clear, Tiffy, you can make multiple demons in play at the same time.
Actually, yeah. Can I make Coulson into the Vortox rocks?
Yes, you can. Yes, you may.
Okay, sounds great. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. That's okay. We're helping evil because it's wild. It's wild and crazy. Let's go to Coulson.
Hello.
Hey, Coulson. You are now the Vortox rocks.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and take a pick for your kill.
Okay, so well, I guess you don't have to. Is it arbitrary?
No. That part of the pit hag is gone. The pit hag coven says nothing about anything being arbitrary.
Okay, interesting. I will pick Mark.
All right, Mark it is. Thank you. Let's go to Fredo. Hey, Fredo. Who are we killing tonight?
Oh, Tiffy.
Tiffy?
Yeah.
Tiffy it is. Thank you.
Laters.
All right. So there is a little bit of evil stepping on each other right now because Jonah and Mark become poisoned, but there's a Vortox rocks in play, so it literally doesn't matter, but that's fine. We can go to the Dreamers now. Whatever they pick. We know that Rob's going to pick Coulson, and we just say university student. Rick Moranis, Mara Joy. Mara's the tricky one. Let's go to Rob first. All right, Rob. Who are you going to pick?
I pick Fredo.
All right. You pick Fredo.
Mm-hmm.
And you learn the Rational Sage.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Mara. I'm back for your dream. Who are we dreaming?
I already regret my choice of taking the objectively best role. I should have
Do you?
done more fun. I should have done more fun things. I should have
There's
done more
plenty,
fun things.
plenty more nights for fun.
There's plenty more time. Plenty more time. I mean, obviously now the correct thing to do would be to pick Rob or Coulson, which is what Rob did, and that's logical. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick Rocco.
All right, you pick Rocco, and you learn Snake Charmer ++.
God damn it. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. That is how we do it. False information has to be false. The only person that could get true information on this script is a trophy wife townsfolk who's actually an outsider but doesn't know it. They could get truthful information in this script. Mark's dead. Jonah is... So he's poisoned, and so he got a 1. So I think I'm just going to show him a 0.
Hello.
Hey, Jonah. Tonight you learn a 0.
I learn a 0. That's good to know. Okay, cool. So it's not Vortox, and it's not a Rick Moranis game. That's good to know. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. 0. His answer was technically 1. He's right. It can't be that, but it's both at the same time, which I think is going to break his brain a little bit, right? Because the correct answer is 1. He got a correct 1, so incorrect 0. Oh my God. The difference between Vortox and Vortox Rock is the Vortox, there has to literally be a death. So the Vortox Rock says each day if an executed player does not die, evil wins. So if you execute a corpse and that person doesn't die, then evil wins. You have to actually execute and kill someone each day. That's the main difference between the two. The other alternative ability was one where the Vortox can turn on and off their ability to like muck information up, which I thought would be wild. But ultimately, I feel like forcing kills is better for the game. Yeah. All right. Let's wake people up. That's everything, right? Yeah.
I do whatever I want.
Good morning, everyone. Mark has died in the night.
Okay.
But so did Tiffy.
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
That sounds
4
right,
minutes.
to be honest.
We can't be doing another Fangu game.
So wait, no. Hang on. How can 2 people die in a night?
Yeah. How, what?
What? How
Did someone
did that
gossip
happen?
Drew?
Chose Lucid Dreamer second time. I picked Fredo and got Sage, Irrational Sage, which is odd because we thought he was the demon. So it could be a Vortox Rocks game.
Yeah. Mara Joy just sent me some info that makes me think that Rocco might have been the demon and is not anymore.
Okay.
Potentially.
So here's the thing. Rocco sounded like he was bluffing or saying he was the artist. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn into the artist tomorrow night.
Yep.
And then just do a 1 + 1 = 2 kind of test for
sounds good.
For Vortox. And then I'll go back to Dreamer after that for picking people.
What do we show Rocco as? Do we say Fang Guru? Do we say Rick Moranis? I forget what we showed for Rocco tomorrow.
Cool. So that's
Plus. Very true. Very true. Thank you. That's right.
Jonah Rob conversation.
Makes sense.
I
It's
don't
late.
know I don't know what to do with Rob Coulson or is it Rob Coulson and Mara right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with that right now.
That's the one I'm having issues with because I agree under that premise if that was the artist question, which is why I questioned it, that the demon was up there. But if Jonah was snake charmed, Sicknick was snake charmed, you've got Mara Joy and Rob being at best minions.
Then it would have to be Fredo.
Correct. Unless me and Tiffy.
Okay. All right. That sounds good.
You killed me, right? So I'm gonna still have my ability.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm tempted to just make everybody I can into Vigor Mortises. That way. Kind of disappointed that I was killed though. Oh well.
Why?
Because like at a certain point, like if I'm alive, then I could just keep
Agreed,
going.
Jerbius.
Like we'll always have another demon alive that we'll be going after.
You can still do that now.
Yeah, we'll still do that now until they kill you.
Yeah, until I'm dead. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. When I'm dead, your ability goes away, but you
right.
Would that mean that that's false information?
Evil Steve,
Steve,
actually,
we have
just really
questions.
quickly.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Here.
You for Chainsaw Juggler information, it is noted as being correct at the time of someone juggling it, right?
Correct. Juggle information would be marked correct based on when it was actually juggled.
But so if it was juggled correctly and then later a Vortox came into play, the information could potentially be falsified by that, despite it being correct at the time.
I mean, that sounds correct to me. Yes, I think that's. I can't find a fault of that logic.
Then I'm gonna jump out, ask Steve my question, then come back in, and we can coordinate from there.
Yeah, and then tell what you get, and then I'll go.
Yeah, Steve, can I talk to you privately, please?
Sure. What can I do for you, Rocco?
Is 1 + 1 2?
1 + 1. Are you a math major or an artist? Man, you might want to go back to school. 1 + 1 is definitely not 2. No.
cool. Good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I figured it out. There's 2 demons. That's what's happening.
I have no idea.
I need a storyteller consult.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
so
Tiffy.
if I make somebody into the evil Fangu, or if I make a good player into a Fangu, and they jump to an outsider, which I also have to make, so this is a very convoluted plan. Will that new outsider then become the evil Fangu?
Yes, because that's how the Fanguru. Well, first of all, there's no Fangu on the script, Tiffy. It is a Fanguru, but the Fanguru makes evil outsiders, even if the source is good.
Okay, and for the record, I'm clarifying what trophy wife means. So
Perfect. Yep. Trophy wife. Perfect.
They're arbitrary.
They can make
So there's
just
2
another demon, and you can have
Yeah,
2
there are
demons.
2 living demons. That's why there's 2 deaths.
Any other consults?
Yes.
How does trophy wife work?
Steve.
Yes. Yes.
How does trophy wife work?
I need to talk to you, Steve.
Okay. How does trophy wife work? Trophy wife starts as an outsider that knows of the trophy wife. Once the trophy wife dies, another player becomes a trophy wife secretly and is now an outsider and now drunk, but they're not aware of it.
Okay, so it's a hidden drunk if you don't know that the trophy wife.
Oh, and I just want people to know I was your trophy wife.
It's like a chained. Oh, Rob, that's your answer.
It's
to
like a
what's going on
bad
here.
farmer drunk.
Bad farmer, yeah.
Nick and Rocco both have their hands up.
Yeah.
Died last night.
I have to do the you thing.
You think?
The you thing. This is the podcaster. All right, what's your podcast about tonight? What are your 2 topics?
Okay. So I'm fairly certain it's a Vortox Rocks game, but we're not gonna worry about that. So I will say once again, my first statement will be the same: that there are currently, regardless of whether they are living or dead, 11 players, not counting the storyteller, and Coulson is the evil triplet.
All right. So 2 pieces of information. First of all, that there are 11 players in play, not alive, just in play. I'm also assuming you're not counting the storyteller, which hurts me, but I understand.
I said the words.
I understand. And then the second piece of information being that Coulson is the evil triplet, specifically?
Yes.
Okay. So I got to read the podcaster ability again real quick. 1 second. Yes, both of those are true.
I've been reading my role all game. All game, just rereading it to make sure.
I made it and I still had to read it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I think that's true. Because it's false, but that gets flipped to true.
Because there's 2 demons now?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the only way it can happen.
Not entirely sure of that. I have concerning news.
What's your news?
I got an answer. As someone who also believed it was a Vortox Rocks game, I got answers that made sense.
How so?
Yeah. I think
the link is not up, but if you go to the URL in the middle, join.thegrim.gg, I'll post it up later.
I think Fredo's a Nudushi, and we should kill him so that we're not poisoned anymore.
I'm pretty sure it's a Vortox game, Rob. You know, you're going to be poisoned anyway.
Hands up for Juggles. Chainsaw Juggles.
Sure.
Nick. Sick Nick.
I would like to chainsaw juggle that every single person, and I didn't want to do it day one to give people a chance, but you no longer have one. Every single person in the circle is the totally normal guy.
Juggles heard.
It's so dangerous.
Does that mean
Jonah
everyone dies?
I'm going to juggle everyone in the circle. Actually, I'm going to specifically juggle. Oh, this is actually tough. I want to juggle Fredo and Jeffy as the Nodashi.
The Nodashi. All right. Juggles heard.
Rocco will nominate Fredo if nominations are open.
Yeah, I'll open nominations. Rocco nominates Fredo, and tell us why.
All information stated before. I think this is just a kill today, and if we don't have 2 kills tomorrow, that may clear worlds.
Yeah.
Fredo.
Y'all are welcome to kill me. I don't care. You're just gonna kill your sage. All I will tell you is that watch where this information is coming from. If it sounds like I'm being framed, but y'all are welcome to do the carpenter's bidding.
Don't we think?
By the way, pertinent. I did dream Fredo as the sage, and I did not talk to Fredo to tell him that.
Can I pertinent? I juggled last night that everyone was Nodashi except for my neighbors, and I got killed. So I wonder if Rocco was just Nodashi and killed me, so I wouldn't get my info.
Juggler doesn't. Oh, okay.
4 votes needed.
Rob, but you're voting on Fredo anyway.
Yep. Because I think he should be close worlds to kill him. But
then I'll do it too. Everybody wanted to kill me because I didn't yesterday, so I better.
Same.
Yeah, no one nominate Coulson. Mark, I know you didn't watch last game, but don't.
7's enough. Fredo's on the block.
I just like to know real quick. I just want to know who is in this frame job. Rocco and who else? Because apparently there's 2 people throwing out info.
Nick and John.
Nick's info. And mine a little bit, but not really.
Okay. All right.
Hi.
Keep this in mind. Keep all this in mind. When I
You
die,
can nominate Fredo.
and
You can nominate Fredo.
that's true. I'll nominate Sick Nick.
Fredo nominates Sick Nick.
I always forget I can nominate.
Tell us why.
It's either me or her, apparently, according to this info. So
Or Jeffy. People
sorry,
have been
or
misinterpreting the
Jeffy.
info.
You're
Jeffy
right.
is also.
I need to be inclusive in all these accusations. Jeffy's also included.
is that considered top of the Grim?
Sick Nick.
I specified. Chances that it is, if you know what, if I'm sitting here next to a Nodashi, then I'm poisoned anyway. And if it was changed into a Vortox Rocks game, everything I'm hearing is bullshit. I am the person who came up with the top half of the Grim information. And I specified that it is Jeffy and Tiffy inclusive. But Tiffy is dead, so we don't necessarily have to worry about that.
All right. 7 will tie. 8 to put Nick on the block. Good night, Tactical Grace. Thanks for hanging out with us.
That sounds
Get some sleep. It'll be there later.
Interesting.
You can kill me if you feel
It'll
like
be on
it.
YouTube. It'll be on Twitch.
I don't think that I'm going to get any more useful information.
Dude, no worries.
1's not enough.
I commend you on your carpentry skills. Y'all are doing some great framing.
Thank you.
If we thought that evil team was Fredo, Jeffy, or Rocco, no one's nominated any of the other 2, by the way.
What? No one thought I was evil to begin with? Because Coulson, Mara, or Rob have to be evil, right?
Yeah. One of, yeah.
Correct.
If I heard
One
a
of us-
correct thing,
one of us
then
three.
yes.
One of us 3 have to be evil,
Which just
but
has to
neither
be, yeah.
none of us are the demon.
Oh.
Final call for
I
nominations.
will say.
Unless we
Well,
turn into
I will say.
If there's a pit hag, then the
one of
best
you is
person
like
to
a
turn
demon now.
is one of you.
Yeah.
Before night falls, I do have pertinent about the
In fact,
triplets.
I think it's safe to kill one of the triplets because I don't think we have a triplet anymore. I think we have a pit hag demon now. So
Coulson. Kill
I think we should
Coulson.
kill one of the triplets.
As
actually
I
the
got
goody
the top half of, as I got the top half of the Grim information, and we seem to be going with that, I'll say the other thing that I learned to be true is that Coulson is undoubtedly the evil triplet.
Then let's kill Coulson.
Yeah, don't we
I
think it's a
don't clear
Vortox
that
game?
shit
Why are
up
we believing
'cause I
all the
didn't wanna hear
information?
I don't.
Isn't it
that's what I'm
supposed to be a
saying.
Vortox game?
I
I think
Nick's
it's
talking about day
not
one
a starting
information.
Vortox game.
Driving.
No. Day one information was top half of the Grim. Today, I was told that yes, Coulson is 100% evil.
Wait,
but you
what?
know,
Then I can't be.
Bringing this day to a close
Because we have a
don't
1
you
plus
think
1
it's
is not 2.
in
Yeah.
3.
Hold on.
Nick, what did you
I'm
do?
not
So
saying
let
it's a
Nick
good or
Nick
trustworthy.
drive this train.
Mayor's hand
Y'all
up,
go
please.
ahead.
Mara?
Y'all go ahead.
Yeah. Sick Nick, what role are you?
I'm the podcaster. My
How
other
have you only got
statement
one
every
piece of
single day
information?
has been there are 11 players in the game.
Oh, okay, cool. That answers my question. Thank you. Because you know that to be objectively true. Thank you. Cool.
Yes.
Is your hand up for a question, Rob, before I close the day?
No, you can close
Nom
it.
somebody else.
All right. Fredo
Only
is
close case.
executed and dies, and Go to sleep.
Jonah, I agree with you.
Or I'm just not evil, right? I mean,
Oof. That's rough.
It's possible.
Now the peg loses their ability.
So, Nick, right?
Could be playing.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. But like Nick, so here's the thing, right? There was 2 deaths, so there had to be 2 demons. Because there's 2.
Hey, Mara, back to the philosopher. Sorry, not philosopher. Back to the university
I'm gonna
student.
ask you a question, Steve. You're currently muted.
Oh, I am muted. I'm just droning on about nothing. Yeah, go ahead, Mara. What's your question?
If I go trophy wife,
Mm-hmm.
does that mean the player who's secretly a trophy wife, you now can't lie to them and they just don't have any ability, correct?
Right. They would. So if someone becomes a trophy wife secretly, they're now an outsider and they're not affected by the Vortox Rox's ability.
However, if I, as a university student, drunk all of the trophy wives,
Mm-hmm.
they won't even be able to get fake information. Correct? Oh no, they'll be drunk. You can still
They would
get
be
fake information.
drunk, so then they wouldn't pass on their ability when they die. But if you die, you would pass it on. But yes, you're on the right track.
Clever, but I haven't. Yeah, I thought it does something really clever, but I haven't. I'm gonna go sewing machinist, I think.
All right, let's move on over to like the more like hands-on trade area of the university and become the sewing machinist. Awesome. I'll come back for your picks.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go to Rob, who's the other university student. All right, Rob, semester 3, what are we enrolling in?
I'm going to be the artist.
Okay. You are now the Rule 34 artist's ability. Good luck at art school. Okay, so now that becomes the Rule 34 artist, which is here, which actually technically drunks Rocco, but we are in a Vortox Rock game, so it doesn't truly matter. Let's get Coulson's kill. Hey, Coulson. Who would you like to kill?
Well, I'm probably going to kill Rocco, but I don't know what ability I'm going to claim to be having now, and I don't know how to get out of this, so we'll see.
Fair.
Yep. But yeah, Rocco, please.
Rocco it is. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
I do have to go to the Snake Charmer. I forgot there's still one alive. That's fine. Let's go to Jeffy first. Hey, Jeffy.
Hello.
Who are we Snake Charming?
Sick Nick.
All right, you Snake Charm Sick Nick and go to sleep. If they're drunk, then can't. So if they are the drunk, right? If they are the drunk as an outsider, then you can give him true information on a Vortox world. But he's still a townsfolk, and even though he's drunk, the Vortox overrides everything, and townsfolk abilities must yield false info. By the way, they're no longer poisoned, which is rough. But yeah. But the trophy wife in this script can make someone a drunk outsider secretly, so that is what could be happening behind the scenes, and what Tiffany claimed to be actually. Wait, did Coulson pick Rocco? I totally blinked the kill in my head. I realized I went from the conversation. I did not mark your kill. Was it Rocco?
It was Rocco.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to triple check. Thank you.
Right. Thank you.
I shouldn't run games this late, chat. It's not even that late for me. It's like 11 o'clock. Totally legit Oracle. Let's go to the sewing machinist. All right, Mara, choose 2 players, not yourself.
I'm going to choose. Do I want to trust? I really want to trust Jonah. I've just been trusting Jonah on basically no basis for this whole game. So I'm going to pick. Tiffy and Jonah.
All right, you pick Tiffy and Jonah, and you learn that yes, they are on the same team.
Well, now it will depend on whether the Vortox Rocks is there or not. Interesting.
That is true.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you.
And then Rob gets woken up during the day. Jonah juggled 2 people as a certain demon. I'm just going to give him a 1, which is incorrect, but correct. Hey, Jonah.
I'm still alive.
You're still alive, and you ended up catching 1 chainsaw. You get a 1.
1. That's fun. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bryant, can you tell me why a 2? That's a game of 2s. That is true, no par. Why a 2? I mean, you juggle 2 people as a demon. There's no way that's true. That just tells him 100% it's a Vortox Rocks game if I give him a 2. Or that I guess he's poisoned in some way. 2 is a valid choice. I do like the 1 there. It seems make it seem like there could just be a no dushy. If it's Vortox, it could be a 1 or a 0. Yeah. Your logic is not wrong. That's everyone, right? That's it. Let's wake him up. Good morning, town. Rocco has died in the night, as has just Rocco.
Okay, cool.
3 minutes.
Coulson, can we chat?
Yep.
Jeffy, Rocco, we'll talk all together.
Hey, Rob.
Hello. I just realized my ability is during the day. All right.
Yes, it is. Would you like to use it?
Yeah. I'm gonna ask. I'm just gonna make it easy. Does 1 + 1 equal 2?
1 + 1 equals 2. It does not, Rob. You might want to consider going back to math school and drop out of art. It's going to do you much better in your future.
Yeah,
you get
I'm
a
not very good at
no.
math, sorry. I'm really bad at math. All right, great.
All right, enjoy.
Steve.
Hello, Nick. What do we got cooking today?
I'm back.
You're back and you're still alive.
My first statement is as follows. There are currently, regardless of whether they are living or dead, 11 players in this game, not counting the storyteller.
Very specific. I like it. Okay.
The second statement. If town nominates and successfully executes Coulson today, good will win the game.
You're going to get a no. Those are not true. 2 true statements. No.
Okay. Thank you. Goodbye.
You're welcome. It is a true statement because there's no other win condition in play. There's no twin pair. So in a way that backs up that he's just the twin still.
Go Coulson and see what happens.
Yeah, but I gotta know.
Because if it's Vortox, that's a yes. So then we just kill Coulson, right?
Well, no,
Yeah, and I used the same 11 people statement again.
But here's the issue. If Coulson is the one demon, which is debatable right now, we couldn't be done because we have a triplet pair.
Well, then that would mean
so we're still at good can't win if you are alive. So it wouldn't end the game no matter what.
But wouldn't wouldn't that get her a yes then? If it's a Vortox game?
If Coulson is still the evil triplet, that's only the way that works. In order for that
information, and I want to be able to trust Jonah because he's driving a lot of town, and I want to be able to trust him. So I checked Jonah and Tiffy, and I got a yes. What did you do?
I checked for.
You went
Vortox,
artist, yeah.
Yep. I asked, is 1 + 1 = 2, and I was told no.
Cool. So Jonah and Tiffy are not on the same team, which I think means Jonah's evil.
Maybe.
Sorry, I was in another window.
You're all good.
Jonah, are you evil?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
They can't be? I thought they could be.
No,
Welcome back.
It can
It would
change.
have to be a pit hag if they were.
Shenanigans like chainsaw juggling. We still got some chainsaws left in our backpack.
Sure.
Sick Nick.
I would like to chainsaw juggle once again that everybody in this circle is the totally normal guy.
All right. Juggles heard.
Confirm someone.
Jonah.
I would like to chainsaw juggle that either Coulson or myself are the Vortox Rocks.
All right. Juggles heard.
Okay.
Nick, would you like to share your information for today?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. I went to Steve, said 2 statements. The first statement goes as follows. Currently, regardless of whether or not they are living or dead, there are 11 players in the game, not counting the storyteller. An objectively true thing.
The Vortox Rocks proofing that question, yeah.
Yes. And the second statement today was, currently, as it stands, if town successfully nominates and executes Coulson, the good team will win. And I got a no, which doesn't tell us anything.
But if it's Vortox, that's a yes.
If it's Vortox, that's a yes.
So
do with that what you will.
But it can't be true because if we have 2 demons, we still have a demon and we still have a twin pair, unless we've gotten rid of one of our
No,
twins.
I think that we killed one demon and the twin pair's out of play.
Rob does have his hand up.
It had
Rob?
the twin.
Yeah, so pertinent is I was the Rule 34 artist today, and I asked does 1 + 1 equal 2? And I was told no. So that would confirm a Vortex game.
That's what I asked yesterday.
Or I guess it could mean I'm poisoned. Yeah.
You wouldn't be poisoned. You'd have to be the trophy wife. Poisoned character would still get false information, but trophy wife wouldn't.
No Dushy. Or Sick Nick is no Dushy, right?
Such an elaborate plan if I'm the Nodashi.
Sicknick can't be the Nodashi.
So anyway, if my information is correct, meaning incorrect.
So interestingly, if Sick Nick is the Nodashi, Jeffy's poisoned and the sanctuary won't work.
And therefore it's Sick Nick's.
So you can't discount that she can't be
right?
the Nodashi,
So,
right?
in theory.
So, storyteller question, Steve.
Sure.
If a trophy wife is killed, I think in the night or whatever it is, and a new trophy wife is made, is that player woken up to be told that they're the trophy wife?
Nope.
No, it's secret.
No,
That's what I thought. I was just
And then
confirming.
and then if they die,
rules.
it passes on like it's like a virus. It keeps going on. I think I might be trophy wife drunk. I went sewing machinist and asked if Jonah and Tiffy were on the same team, and I got a yes. But socially, I trust Jonah, and Tiffy died in the night, so my information should be a no, but it's a yes, which makes me think I might
Rick
be.
Moranis.
What?
Tiffy dying at
I don't
night
think that-
only invalidates her as good if it's a Rick Moranis.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I forgot Rick Moranis is the name of a demon on this.
All right, nominations are open.
I have a question, Jonah. You juggled everyone as Rick Moranis day one,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You got a no.
I got a 0.
But you could have
So-
been Rick Moranis.
Can I spell out my entire world?
Yeah. Please.
So my entire world is Fredo is the starting Rick Moranis, Jeffy is the starting pit hag, Coulson is the starting evil triplet who put both Mara and Rob as the same role. The world then has I juggled everyone as a Rick Moranis on day 1. I would have gotten the 1, except Jeffy the pit hag created a Vortox, either herself or Coulson. Probably more likely Coulson, but it's possible that it was herself. And therefore I got false information, which was 0. And then last night I juggled Fredo and Jeffy as the Nodashi, got a 1, which I think is false because it's a Nodashi game.
Wait, when are you saying you got your false information?
Night 2.
Between night 2, when the 2 deaths happened, when we think the Vortex was created.
Okay, yeah, because the first night the pit hag doesn't act. Okay.
Yeah,
but I don't get information on that one.
I don't know why we're so sure
nominates
that we
Coulson.
got.
Sorry, what was that nomination?
Rob nominates Coulson.
Rob nominates Coulson. Tell us why.
I would like to chat a bit more, but okay.
I'm going to get Jeffy.
Well, let me do my nomination, Mark. All right. So, based on my information, before I might have been tainted and before there was a Vortox, I checked Marjoy to see what role they were as the lucid dreamer. And I got confirmation of Marjoy being a university student, which we both are. That points to. No, I mean, I didn't know for sure that she was not the evil twin.
But you knew to say that either way. Go ahead.
Triplet.
Yeah. Anyway, or evil triplet. So to me, based on my information and my blue token and my ability not being tainted on the first day, I believe Marjoy to be the other good triplet. I believe Coulson to be the evil triplet. Now, if he's evil to start the game with, and then we turn someone into a demon that was a Vortox, it makes sense for it to be Coulson. If that's true, then me and or Marjoy and I are no longer good twins in theory. And he is no longer an evil twin. Plus, we'd have to kill him at some point anyway, even if he still is the evil twin. So he's either a demon or evil twin. Either way, he should die. That's the way I look at it.
Can I make a pertinent?
Not yet.
Let's, Coulson, do you want to take defense first or pertinent first?
Yeah, okay, go defense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why if Rob chose Dreamer, he would pick the only person on the Grim whose role he already knew what to say when he spoke to them. I think choosing Mara, going Dreamer, choosing Mara is the safest possible play. It's not going to verify that you're not the evil twin. When I went Dreamer, I chose Mark. I went Dreamer on night 2 and chose Mark. I was shown a role that he says was not his. That now makes sense because now we know there's a Vortox. At the time, I did not know there was a Vortox. And in fact, there may not have been a Vortox before that. But I think Rob going Dreamer and choosing Marjoy is to tell that he's the evil triplet.
No, it's to prove she's not the evil one.
Mark, you have pertinent?
But if you had chosen anyone else, you could have gone to them and say, I know your role. And they would have said, oh, yeah, you do. Okay, I guess you're verified. You chose the one person who couldn't totally trust you.
Okay.
Mark?
If I was the pit hag, I would make myself the Vortox, leave the evil twin for next win condition. I think Jeffy is probably a better kill. If we think Jeffy is evil. I will say when I talked to Jeffy, they were very...
We still have to kill him.
This
I
nomination
understand that,
is super evil, especially if we think that Jeffy
Yeah.
is on the evil team.
I agree.
I will run this vote. 3 needed to put Coulson on the block.
Especially coming from one of the evil twins who doesn't necessarily know. He could
I'd
be
rather
told.
kill a demon candidate
Yeah,
first.
I do not like this. I don't like this at all.
Yeah, the information Rob has confirms to me, like...
3's enough. Coulson's on the block.
I mean,
Mario,
It's my information that points
Rob,
at
question
Coulson.
for you. Rob, what day did you dream Fredo as Sage?
That was day 2 or night 2. Sorry.
When we should have had a Vortox. Okay.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if he's the
I mean, I have to
twin,
nominate
like,
someone
he could
because we'll
be-
lose
he
if
could
I
be
die.
Just saying anybody.
Who's?
And I
Mark. Sorry.
So I think I have to nominate Sick Nick.
evil.
Okay.
Coulson nominates Sick Nick. Is that a nomination I heard, Coulson?
Yes, please.
Tell us why.
I mean, Sick Nick's saying that her information means I'm evil, so I think you have to believe one or the other of us, right? So
Yeah.
I know I'm not evil, so I assume Sick Nick could be the trophy wife, right? Or Sick Nick is making this up to try to get Town to execute a good triplet. Those are pretty much your 2 options, so I think I'll just have to let Town decide based on that. I'll say again, I went Dreamer and got false information before knowing there was a Vortox and outed that to Mark, and he said, no, that wasn't my role. You know, Rob picked the safest possible thing where he could never, get this wrong. He could never fail in his Dreamer claim here. So because it's unfalsifiable, it's not actually evidence that he was ever the Dreamer.
I mean, if you were the the evil twin, you know two people who are conferably the good. You can go to them and say, hey, I know you're the good one because you know you're the evil one.
Let's give Nick a defense. Nick?
Firstly, I would like to say that the whole Rob's information points to Coulson is not. We did not start the nomination based on that. We started the nomination based on my thing. So it is more of a if you trust me deal. But I would like to say, although this is my information that points to Coulson, it is not my world that I'm pushing. I'm pushing Jonah's world. I'm not interpreting any of this shit for myself. I am telling Jonah, and Jonah is coming up with things because he is the only person that I 100% trust. And while I mostly trust Rocco, I have no way of knowing he's good. I think
I want you to look. So you're saying
Jonah's world is correct.
So you're saying that you're trusting Jonah. Jonah didn't vote on that. Who voted on that? Jeffy. Jeffy is one person that most of the town thinks is evil. So the three people that put him on the block.
I didn't vote on that. I think
Jeffy,
it's
No, Jonah did not vote on that. The three people that voted were Rob, Sicknick, and Jeffy.
I am going to run this vote.
Okay.
3 will tie to put Nick on the block.
I will put 4 on Jeffy. I will put votes on Jeffy if
I'll use my vote on this.
I am totally fine to vote on myself as well.
Doesn't look like it's gonna go.
But I think lifting it from Coulson is questionable right now.
Okay. Is Tiffy, are you
1 is not enough.
Jeffy nominates Jeffy.
No, I'm the trophy wife.
Jeffy nominates Jeffy, and tell us why.
Unless I've become the trophy wife, I can confirm as another snake charmer, it is not Jonah and it is not Sicknick. Thus, I've been following those information. Night 1, Sicknick. Night 2, Jonah. I believe Becca's information who put herself up. Night 3, Sicknick.
But if we think we have a pit hag in play, there's no way to know if they weren't evil and have since been turned into the demon.
Jeffy, by your own information, you make it look like Coulson's the demon. So why would you put yourself up if your information doesn't unprove Coulson?
That's why I said, if this clears worlds, I'm fine with it. I think Coulson is the better vote, but I'm fine voting on myself and getting rid of me if that clears a world, because it's
Don't vote
not
on
me.
yourself if you think Coulson's a better choice.
Die good. I would rather die good than take a chance of snake charming myself into evil. I hate playing evil.
I think this is a bad idea.
Joy brings up an interesting point.
3 will tie, 4 to execute.
Just a reminder, we'll lose the game if I die.
No,
It's -1 outsider.
No, it's
like
-1 to
minus.
plus infinity. It's -1 to
What's
plus
going on,
infinity.
Jonah?
No, it's -1 to
Is it?
minus infinity.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's minus infinity?
4 is enough.
Yes.
Jeffy is on the block.
I think
Yeah.
I think Jeffy's evil anyway, and I want to have more info on this twin pair. I think
I
Rob
think-
can be evil.
Mark, are you the Snake Charmer plus plus?
Not the Snake Charmer plus plus.
Okay, my day 1 information doesn't make any sense.
Mark.
I'm going to bring this day to a close. In
Laura, I'm the
3,
other snake charmer plus.
2,
Oh, okay. So Jeffy
1.
has the Snake Charmer plus plus. So
Jeffy
can't be-
is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
What do we do?
I think Tiffy has to be the.
Chat, this game took a turn for the serious, and it was everyone's like fun and giggles and doing all the silly stuff, and now it's like, what the hell is going on? Everyone has gotten so serious about solving the game, which means this joke script turned into a real game, which is wild to me. Wild.
And Jonah didn't get poison information because he had to get false information because there's a Vortox rocks. So Jonah.
Hey Rob, so what are we enrolling in tomorrow?
Screw it. I'm going Snake Charmer.
Snake Charmer plus plus.
Vortex
All
will
right.
not mess with me if I'm the Snake Charmer.
So you are now the snake, or you have the Snake Charmer's plus plus ability. Who would you like to pick?
I'm gonna go for becoming the demon and fuck everyone up. If Coulson really is the demon, then I'm gonna select him. So I choose Coulson.
All right, Coulson it is. Go to sleep.
Thanks.
I have to wait because Mara gets to change before I can let that go through. So I'm just gonna go check with Mara for a second.
Oh.
Hey Mara.
Oh, Steve, this game is weirdly balanced.
Listen, I was just telling chat. I made a joke script and it's turned into a real game somehow.
we're getting really into this. We're positing worlds. We just had that moment of realization where it's like, wait, the outsider count. Ah,
Exactly.
This is a proper actual game. Wow.
I'm surprised as you are.
I
think
I'm gonna go sewing machinist again.
Yeah, sewing machinist again. Sounds great.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll come back in the night. All right. Let's go tell Rob. All right, Rob, I can now safely tell you, you are indeed the Vortox Rocks. You are evil.
All right, thanks.
And I can take your kill.
Let me minimize my pictures here and think about this for a second because I wasn't really thinking about it. Who is suspicious? Town's going to kill Coulson tomorrow. I need to keep Marjorie alive as a possible thing.
It's a very interesting position to be in, I will say.
Yeah. The Stick Nick's just getting really good negative information. And I think people believe they're good. And Jonah has been sort of talked about as somebody who could be evil, just throwing the world out there and running town. So I think I need to keep Marjorie alive to help make it so that there's someone else suspicious besides me, as in the evil triplets. Yeah, Sick Nick, I guess.
All right, Sick Nick it is. I gotta say, Rob, I love this play, and I hope it works out for you because this is amazing.
Yeah.
Good luck. Let's go blow Coulson's mind.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Coulson. So, what's your pick for tonight?
Yeah,
It's a tough spot.
Yep.
Is it
very tough
is it
spot.
you don't have a kill in mind ready to go?
I don't, but I'll just pick someone.
Well, actually, Coulson, you don't have to because you are now the university student.
Okay.
You are good.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
See if anyone believes you.
Pretty much my only way out. So, all right.
Best of luck.
Thanks.
So Jonah juggled correctly that Coulson was the Vortox, but Rob's now the Vortox. So I think I'll give Jonah the 2, making it seem like he really is the Vortox. Sewing machinist and then Jonah. Let's go to Mara. All right, I'm here for your sewing machinist pick.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Yeah, okay. I wanted to get this world out of my head. Coulson and Tiffy.
All right, you pick Coulson and Tiffy, and you learned that. Wait, Coulson and Tiffy?
Yeah.
Yes, they are on the same team.
What do you mean? Oh, okay. Because one of them saw the pet eye can change the demon again. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's maybe
All
what's
right.
happened. We'll talk about it tomorrow. We'll find
Yeah,
out.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Good luck. I almost said no, but the no is correct, so yes is the false answer because we still have Vortox Rocks in play. Jonah's going to learn it too.
Hello.
Hey, Jonah.
Sorry, that's good.
You're still alive, and you're going to learn a 2.
A 2. That makes sense because you can't give me a 1 or a 0 without confirming something. All right. Thank you.
Best of luck, Jonah.
Thanks.
This should be the end of the game because there's a Vortox in play. So if they execute wrong, evil wins. If no one, Vortox Rocks wins. And if so this is basically last day. All right, chat. We made it to the end. I hope you've had fun with the script so far. If you haven't yet, join on our Discord server. Join.thegrim.gg. We run games all the time. We do streaming every Monday night. And The script is going to need a little bit of feedback. I'm noticing like my tokens for the university student just says is the philosopher, which is not right. It should be is the university student. There's a couple other wording changes. I do need to fix it up. If they sleep, it's over because the Vortox Rocks ends the game and they all believe it's a Vortox Rock. So I doubt they sleep, but we'll see. If no one dies through an execution, they can't sleep. So even if they kill a dead body, they can't sleep. So that's the power of the Vortox Rocks. All right. Let's wake him up.
It makes sense with his information.
Good morning, town. Sick Nick died in the night. We are at our final 4.
Yep. Mara, tell me what happened.
Thank you, Coulson.
Are we going to sleep?
It's me.
We can't go to sleep. We think it's a vortex.
No, we can't
Rocks.
sleep.
I appreciate it. If it wasn't you who killed me, then thank you to whoever did.
Yeah, it wasn't me, but sure.
Real big move. Thank you.
It does look bad for me because if you're evil, right, then yeah. If you're good, then I'm probably
Right?
evil, right?
If I've been evil this whole game, and I just won.
Yeah, okay.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay, so on night 1, I went math major. I got a 2, and I asked, is it the number of snake armor pluses in the game? And I only got a worm, which is weird because there's 2 claims of it. So I'm thinking maybe I was missing something. Maybe it's number of pairs of players, and that's why I gave me a worm.
Yeah, maybe it's pairs of players because you and Rob and also the journalists.
And also Snake Armor. So that's what I'm thinking. Then the next day I went Lucid Dreamer. I dreamt Rocco. I dreamt you as the Snake Armor ++. I don't believe you're the Snake Armor ++. I don't think you'd have any reason to be lying at this point. You died that night and then you immediately came out. So I was like, cool, it's a Vortox Rocks game immediately. Then I went Sewing Machinist and I checked Tiffy and Jonah, and I got that. Yes. No,
Which I think Tiffy's a pit hag, right?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
Tiffy's
I
a
got
pit
yes,
hag.
which means
You
no.
should have got a no, which you got a yes, right?
Then last night,
yeah.
I went Sewing Machinist again and checked Tiffy and Coulson, and got a no. Wait.
Well, that tells
It
me
makes
that
sense if Coulson's a
starting
Vortox.
pit hag.
No, sorry, I got a, wait, I got a yes. It's so confusing because I'm assuming it's Vortox Rocks.
You're reversing it. Sure.
Yeah, I got the thing that said that they are the same alignment.
Which makes sense if Tiffy's starting pit hag. I believe that world.
No, that means
No, sorry.
evil.
Yeah, sorry. But then Vortoxing it. I got the thing that Vortoxing it means
How
they're
did you
not the
get-
same alignment.
Right. Okay.
It's wild that that's all true.
There's 2 worlds, right?
And
the world
doesn't make a lot of
world
sense.
in which
Okay. Because in that case, that would mean last night and the night before, minions wouldn't have had an ability. Because once Fredo was dead, the Rick Moranis minions would have been out of play.
Yep. That's why
So-
Fredo's my Rick Moranis, is because when he killed Tiffy, we haven't had any more pad changes.
We still just kill Coulson, right? I feel like we have to, right?
It still can be Rob. I'm worried.
It still can be Rob, that's the thing. But Tiffy was pushing so hard on lifting from Coulson that socially
Yeah, I
it feels
feel-
like Tiffy and Coulson are on the same team.
I think Tiffy's evil. I just think Tiffy's evil. She's
And it would
so in
make
chaos.
sense.
I think Tiffy is
They made Clocktower player.
You made a meme?
And then yeah, that was my meme. I made
that meme.
Ooh.
No, I made the SpongeBob.
It's a meme
I
off.
made the SpongeBob meme. I definitely made it.
Check the chat.
Oh no.
Check the receipts. It's
We got
mine.
Rule 34 artist off.
Yep.
All right. There are 4 players. Oh, we're waiting for Mara and Mark are not back yet.
Double gong. Double gong.
I'm hearing of a double meme claim. Can I get that cleared up, please?
I'm reviewing the chat.
Welcome back, everyone. We do have 4 alive. Whether we nominate or whatever, it's up to you guys. But juggles, nominations, everything's open.
Can I ask what the other triplets did last night?
Yeah, sure. I turned into the rational sage.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe that. I think Rob
what-
turned into the snake charmer because I was the demon until last night, and now I'm a university student again. Why would he turn into?
again?
Yeah.
Wait, so were you the original starting? Were you the starting evil triplet?
I was.
Who's the rest of the
Who's the evil team?
I probably could tell you.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, why
Come
don't-
on, Colton.
If you're good now.
right?
Yeah. Well, no, you were right. It was Fredo and Tiffy all along.
Of course.
Yeah.
Leah, what are you doing?
This actually checks out with my information, annoyingly, because I went sewing machinist and checked Vortox.
I can tell you that if you were Snake Charm Coulson and you were the demon, it was not me. So
yeah, I don't know if you were Amara.
This makes sense of my information. I sewing machinist checked Tiffy and Coulson, assuming they were going to show as being on the same team, and they did not after Vortoxing, after adverting for Vortox, which means that Tiffy and Coulson right now are not on the same team.
Oh, then it's just Rob.
So why is this not just Jonah? Why is this not just Jonah Snake Charmer as the Snake Charmer?
It could be. I don't know. Well, no. It can't be because I'm the university student. That's why.
Because Colson became the university student, not
That's
the
right.
Charmer.
Yeah, not the philosopher or the.
Second call for nominations.
Well, then Mar did. Then Mar did it.
It's one of you.
Oh, that's an absolutely incredible move, Colson.
Right?
It's also-
yeah,
so-
like
I think this checks out of my information because my information
he's
did not make
fucking-
sense
or
until
he's
you
just
said.
lying.
Oh,
be,
it's
but
a
I'm
Limp
not.
Biscuit off. Oh
Fredo.
no!
Oh shit!
Fredo, what are you?
Oh my god.
What am I?
Who
I'm
is it?
dead. I'm watching this Limp Biscuit because they're talking about the he said, she said. Oh, let's get it on.
Do we have any way to know what's true here?
No, it's all socials.
I trust
I'm
Rob.
Oh, let's do this.
I feel like Rob feels the most sus to me right now.
I have an announcement.
Tiffy has an important announcement.
Thick Nick was right. I made another SpongeBob meme that I'm not going to refer to right now on stream.
That's a nice one. Rob, you son of a bitch. I love this play.
I swear I didn't
problem
make any
is-
play. This is Coulson's play.
The problem is this could be Colson's play. It could be Mara's play, and Mara's making up information to back it up.
It could be.
But it's not mine because I'm dead. Thank you.
Coulson, what did you? Oh, you didn't. do
Final
anything last
call
night.
for
You were the
nominations.
evil triplet.
Didn't get
I'm going to nominate Rob.
Mara nominates Rob. Tell us why.
I just think that this is what has happened, and I think it is beautiful, and I love it. And if it's not what's happened, then I love Coulson, and this is beautiful. No matter how this game ends, I've had a real fun time, everyone.
Why don't we wait
I
till
hope
tomorrow?
everyone's
Are we
having a
doing
good
it today with 4?
It's
Rob?
a Vortox game. We can't wait.
Game Mark.
Oh,
We
yeah,
have to
Vortex.
kill
No,
someone.
We have to kill someone.
That's right.
And we
That's
can't
right.
execute a dead body either.
We can't
Real
execute
quick,
that button.
Rob gets a defense. Rob.
So, yeah, I mean, what Mar Joyce says is correct, and you're welcome to kill me because I think Coulson is the actual Vortox, and he's just pulling our chains right here. There should not be an evil twin anymore, and it should be safe to kill me. You're welcome to kill me, but Coulson's the one that you need to kill.
2 is needed to put Rob on the block.
sounds like a good idea to kill you then.
Oh, because at this point now, I just wanted to end. I wanted to see this.
I'm
play
saving
out.
my dead vote in case this goes awry.
Yeah, I
This is a 1 in 3 for me. I there's no reason why it's not anyone else.
6 is enough
Literally
and a
that
lot.
defense-
Rob
yeah,
is
that
on the
defense
block.
for me now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It can be beat.
I'm not nominating. I'm perfectly fine with this.
Rocco, I'm not lying to you. The information I
Rob,
give to you.
if you're good, you have to nominate because
I'm 100% good. I'm telling you.
well then you have to nominate because we're going to lose. We have 4 alive. If we kill the wrong person here, the game is over.
Game's over.
And
We have to
the
go.
evil team wins.
Well,
Yeah, this
who
is our
is
last
the
act.
other? I don't know who's evil and good. I really don't know who to nominate. That's the problem. It could have been you. It could have been Mara. It could have been Coulson. Coulson
Well,
just
it's
lied.
not me.
It's-
I can't be the university student in any world.
Well, who just nominated me? You did, right, Jonah?
No, I did.
Mara
No,
did.
Mara did.
Oh, Mara did.
Mara.
So why can't you nominate Jonah?
I'm just saying the world that you're positing doesn't make sense.
Agreed.
If you're good,
I
then you
hope that-
can't sleep.
Yeah, my information
If I'm good, I
Jonah,
can't
Mark,
do
and
what?
Rocco, you all saw how confused I was about my information until it made sense when Coulson came out.
Yeah, that makes all your
Rob,
information make sense now.
if you're good, then if we execute you, you lose.
Final call.
Why is that?
Here.
Rob's
Because
playing
there's two
Tekken, I
players
think.
alive.
Because the demon
If
will
you're
execute
good,
someone.
the demon
Yeah,
will
I missed that. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize because of the count that would happen. Like
Gonna bring this day to a
So,
close in
Rob
3.
nominates Coulson then.
Rob nominates Coulson. Tell us why.
As I said earlier, I think Coulson is the demon. I think he's claiming he was snake charmed so that he can win.
Who cares? I'll answer your
Yeah,
comment in a second.
What Jonah said.
When it's not
if
so
I'm
intense.
Good, I have to nominate to save the town, even though you guys are being misled. So,
Coulson?
Yeah, I mean, it could be true. I think the rest of you have no idea of knowing which one of the three of us it is. I'm the luckiest person because I have a 50-50 chance. It's either Mara or Rob. And Rob seems like a good enough candidate to me.
Well, you're equally lucky with Mara and Rob, both of which also have a 50-50 chance of
There's a
figuring
world
out
where
which one's the
Coulson
demon.
was pet hagged into a different demon, but I don't think that's what happened.
That's also possible. Oh my god.
Information,
Oh no,
Mara.
wait. No,
I
no,
hate
because
this.
no, that doesn't
Oh,
work.
no, you're
Tiffy doesn't have that
no.
ability.
All right, I'm gonna run this vote. 6 will
Yeah,
tie
yeah.
7
You're right.
to put
That's-
Coulson on the block.
It's not possible, you're right. Yeah, that is not a possible.
This
world.
grim
We talked
reveal
about
is
this,
gonna be
and that's not a possible world.
nasty.
Right?
it doesn't
Jonah, I
say that
wouldn't-
on this script. It doesn't say that though.
Oh, what?
Sure, might as well
there's
use
no-
it. Before I
If you're
lose
dead,
it
you don't have
while
an
going through.
ability.
3
unfortunately-
is not enough. Coulson is safe from execution. Jonah or Coulson, would either of you guys like to nominate?
Congratulations, evil team.
Nah, I think I'm just gonna leave this. I'm gonna hope that it's not Mara.
Coulson? All right.
Right.
I swear to Christ, Mara.
If it's Mara, I
Rob is executed
It's really not
and
Christ. Yeah, you can say
dies.
Coulson, it's not me.
And I would like to give my congratulations to Mara Joy's team. Very, very well done. Very well done.
What's happening right now?
That relief does not sound good to me.
I'm so sorry, Rocco. I'm so sorry.
All right. Let's start with your starting demon, Fredo the Rick Moranis, the -1 outsider who you guys executed after he killed Tiffy the Pit Hag Coven. Yeah, somehow you actually guys, you kind of did figure that out. I will say your starting Snake Charmer ++s and ending Snake Charmer ++s was both Becca and Jeffy, who never once successfully hit a demon at all. Jeffy was very clear that her Snake Charmer ability cleared Sick Nick, who could not be the demon. I will point out that if Sick Nick was indeed your Nodashi, the tendrils would have reached pretty far and poisoned both of you, clearing nothing. However, it didn't matter because Sick Nick was indeed the podcaster who every week on your episodes have the same topic, that there are 11 players in the game. It's a good podcast
I got
topic.
nervous.
No,
Yeah.
that's a perfect way to play that.
Honestly, a great topic, yeah.
It's a great topic. It kept coming back up. Day 1 with a Rick Moranis in play. All that information that you guys got, including the Rule 34 artist, the chainsaw juggler, and everything would have been correct. However, that night, Tiffy turned Coulson, your starting evil triplet, into the Vortox Rocks. Coulson ended as a university student, whom he was in a triplet pair with. Mara Joy is also a university student, which means congratulations goes to the good team, because Rob last night made an awesome play and turned himself into a Snake Charmer ++ and stole it out right under Coulson's nose, leaving a very fun and interesting final day for sure. Jonah. So Jonah juggled everyone as a Rick Moranis day 1, so you would have got a 1 because that was correct. But then when the Vortox was made, I gave you false information, which was a 0 because you said it. You said, well, he was Rick Moranis poison, but more so there was a Vortox Rocks in play, which overrode everything. So, Jonah, you said that it couldn't be a Rick Moranis or a Vortox. You're right, but it was both at the same time, and that was possible in the logic of your world, which I've never said before.
So one of the things I was considering as we were waking up from that night.
Mark, your totally legit Oracle, who unfortunately was killed before he was able to actually make a choice. He would have been poisoned by the Vigor Mortis. Fredo killed Tiffy, and Coulson killed Mark.
Sorry, Steve.
No, that's fine.
So
that was it.
Yeah.
That's Sects Violets ExTrEmE.
One of the things I was considering as I became the demon was, oh shit, that's right. Coulson's going to come out and say that he was, snake charmed, and now he's good. And I thought Jonah might have been a snake charmer. I wasn't sure, but it could have been Mara or me, basically, right? And so I thought to myself, well, what if I claimed to be the evil twin that became the Vortox? I was the Vortox all along, just like Coulson was arguing, and I came out first and said that I was snake charmed. And then if it had gone that way, I think I might have been believed. I don't know.
I highly considered not coming out as having been snake charmed to keep Tiffy and Fredo's votes, but I didn't.
My information was so confusing because I was like, I'm pretty sure Tiffy and Coulson are on the same team. I'll go sewing machinist and just triple check. And then I was told they were not on the same team. And I was like, I don't understand how this could have happened. And then when it came out, it all just made sense. And I was like, oh, thank God.
Wild game, y'all. I put a silly group of characters together, and you guys made a real game out of it. Congratulations.
Nick, that's actually a really, really interesting game.
That was a lot of fun.
Steve, can I ask one question?
Yeah, after Rocco finishes what he was saying, and then I'll go to you.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I was just saying, Nick, you trusting me us with that team up was I loved it. I loved every second of it.
We won. We did it.
Blind trust works.
With me. I won too.
Yeah. Well played, Colton.
And Mara, what were you going to say?
Let's be fair. You won because I helped you win.
You did, yes. That was my only way out. Thank you, Rob.
My 2 on day 1, is it because it was how many matching pairs of players there was? Was that the 2?
That would have been a bingo, yes, Mara.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We figured that out on last day. Cool.
It was like the number of pairs of characters in play, the number of snake charmers in play. There's a lot of 2s going around, so we thought 2 was an interesting number. But specifically, we picked how many pairs of character tokens are in play.
Yeah. Perfect.
That's why you were mumbling 2 under your breath day 1.
Yeah, I was like 2.
Yeah, I was the best good player. I was the best good player on the Grim. I helped good win.
Somehow the script just kind of works. So to go back to the comment in chat,
except for Fanguru.
Let me just mute this really quick.
Everything else.
Back in chat really quick. Who cares? Said the university student could choose each night, choose a role that you haven't been before. That is more balanced and also a lot more fun. But like part of the script is just how crazy broken can you make characters? And I feel like that turns the power level down on the university student. Even though I really like that idea, I feel like weakening the town might not be good just on the script, which is wild to say. But if I was going to make a change, that would be it. I want them to change majors each day, which I think is a lot of fun. And I might try a version with that.
I was like, there's a Vortox. My information is going to be bogus. The Vortox can't affect the snake charmer. I'm just doing it.
Yeah.
So Jonah, I agree that the Fang Guru is probably the weakest balance thing. But I don't know, man. A pit hag that can make anything every night is also pretty wild.
Yeah, if we hadn't killed Fredo when we killed Fredo, Tiffy could have had
it would have been
crazy stuff.
It would have gone crazy.
If you had killed Fredo, yeah, I guess I could have.
I was worried about the world where Jeffy was the pit hag, and then after we killed Fredo, could turn herself into a different demon again, and we would have still had
my
good demons
worm
alive.
on day 1, Jeffy couldn't be evil. Was the thing.
How did you guys get Fredo?
Jeffy read socially very good.
I think Fredo came from the podcast that said that the demon's on the top half of the Grim, which excluded the 2 university students.
Yep.
And that really narrowed it down.
And
it excluded me because Becca put herself on the block and intended to.
I don't understand how
me.
Yeah.
The 2
and then the voting on day 1
were never publicly made.
Yep.
So it's 2 private statements to the.
So the public part of the podcaster, I think we said it like 3 or 4 times now, but the public is wrong. It's just like the same as a savant. Only I put the ball in the player's court, and they have to make 2 statements. I don't have to do the storyteller, which I love. I don't have to come up with statements.
I would like to also mention, I didn't know about the triplets when I made that statement. I was just like, hey, because I talked to Rocco and he was like, I'm the Roll 34 artist, you're the podcaster, we do things, we find things out, let's team up. And I said, okay.
Let's split the place in half.
And then, yeah. And then I made an objectively true statement, and then I said the demon is on the top half of the Grim, Tiffy and Jeffy inclusive. And I got, yes, both of those statements are true. And I was like, thank you, Steve.
I didn't know you'd put Tiffy and Jeffy inclusive. That would have changed a lot.
I
if I knew
told
that.
you. I came back and told you.
Yeah.
I told you.
It really it wasn't until
me
day 3 that we
Fredo.
realized that.
Well, that's why I was saying I don't know how you narrowed down Alfredo so quickly. Yeah.
Well,
I
that's
didn't know.
dumb luck. I thought it was
folks,
me
dumb
through
luck.
Fredo.
Yeah, dumb
What's up, Mark?
So I say, so Becca, I was curious if you were the totally normal guy. So I was going to ask if an outsider died to see if you were just trying to kill yourself as a totally normal guy.
No, I just really didn't want to be the snake charmer.
Right. When Becca found out she couldn't charm herself, she got really nervous.
Yep.
I
very
much considered
I mean, asking if she's a town soap didn't tell me as much. If I asked if she's an outsider and got, yes, then I knew that she was a totally normal guy. So
I think the thing for yeah. Actually, no madness at all. I think mixing the sets of minions would make some very interesting scenarios for sure. I think there's a lot of fun to be had on this. I'm not in love with the podcaster because I feel like it's almost the same as the artist.
It's abusable. Yeah.
It's more powerful.
I said an objectively true thing.
Yes.
Every day.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a podcaster. It's an artist that can Vortox prove every question.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yes.
It's way overpowered.
Yeah.
Everything is Fredo. Everything says the Rick Moranis.
Even beyond all the other ones, having that ability is because at least with artists, is you get an answer. Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe something else. Doesn't matter. But with podcaster, you sync one to find out whether the other one's absolutely true or not, and you just keep doing it over and over and over.
I mean, you
again.
basically have two artists in town, which
I think,
Yeah.
I think the Rick Moranis is one of the least powered. Like it's most of the same as the original script.
True.
Maybe say that the minions retain this ability even after you die.
Well, that would make it impossible to win because the Pig would never let a game end. There'd just be demon every day for all of existence.
Right. Until they run out of demons.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, you can make multiples with the.
Yeah,
They can't run
Steve, you
out.
need to understand. Tiffy would be fine with that.
Yeah, Tiffy would be fine with that. Tiffy would be fine. There was some level of thought going into the balance here, Tiffy.
Yeah.
Rob?
So one comment about the podcaster, I think that one modification could be that you could say you learn if both of them are true or both of them are false. And it's an everyday ability, and then it would become less powerful. And then
I thought it was.
no, both of them are true.
You just learned both are true today, yeah.
Only if
Right.
they're both true.
Yeah. So by giving it's either two trues or two falses, you don't know which one. That's more
It
in
would have
line with
worked
what the
exactly the
command
same this
was.
game if you make one statement that you know is true no matter what. It comes out the same way if you word it like that.
Maybe that's true. But yeah, so the other thing I was going to say is that you know how like there's a lot of like homebrew scripts that are just like so out there and wild and wanky and stuff like that they're hard to like even like wrap your head around playing them. The really nice thing about this one, Steve, is that it's based in Sects and Violets reality. And it's just an aberration of that. So unlike you coming up with completely new characters with completely new names that have no link to Sects and Violets, I think it's really neat that it's linked to it still. You know, that makes it grounded in some way that it wouldn't be otherwise.
Would you call it extreme?
I mean, it is extreme. Yeah.
Yeah. I agree, Rob.
Oh,
Steve, I'm just disappointed you didn't include. We had the brand new character reveal, the Fool, and you didn't include it.
I didn't include the Fool. Well, you saw my comment in our Discord. The Fool is like absolutely broken. Like, okay, I just made a crazy script here. The Fool is more broken than anything I put on the script. I don't understand what they're doing with that character, and it's really
any kind of death. That's crazy.
It's like a version with no downside. It's a soldier. It's everything wrapped into one and just put on a platter. And I literally don't know what they're doing with this game, and I might cancel my subscription.
Looking someone straight in the eyes and saying, "Shoot me."
I'm going to send my grimoire
Wait,
back.
did the fool change? There used to be a fool on
No, the fool just came out yesterday or today, and it says the first time you would die, you don't. And it's just broken. I don't.
Apparently, they're going to put it on one of the base frees now, which I think is ridiculous.
I heard they want to put it on like BMR.
There used to be a fool.
Are you sure? Oh no, Rob, you're thinking of the orthodontist.
You're thinking of the orthodontist, Rob.
The orthodontist.
The orthodontist is the one that like you can pick any character on the script with the mouth in their icon and you get their ability. Yeah. That's the one that's been around for a while.
That's classic Clocktower.
Rob, I thought you were a nationally ranked Clocktower player.
That's my.
Okay, so this is just April Fool's joke, right? Like I don't understand.
Rob, I'm confused. Anyway, that is going to end our stream. That's the best time to end our stream for tonight. I want to say one last important thing. I had a lot of fun tonight. I am taking a well-deserved vacation with my family next week. On Monday, I will be in Texas watching the solar eclipse. And I won't be here to run the stream, but don't worry because we do have a nationally ranked Clocktower player coming to you running the stream, and that is Mike. Mike and Courtney will be taking over the stream for me next Monday, and I'm sure they'll do a great job. And you won't want to miss it because if something's going wrong and you're watching it from Mike's perspective, it's going to be a great time. If you're in the Austin,
I go wrong.
Exactly. If you're going to be in the Austin area for any chance, message me and come say hi to me. I'll be for the actual eclipse. I'll be at Baylor University, so that's like the big university out there in the Waco area in the Path of Totality. So come find me, and I'll bring my hand puppet. It'll be fun.
Are we selling Mike's jersey?
Should I send
you
a
a Karen?
Karen?
Mike's
You need a Karen?
A Karen. We should make a jersey about nationally ranked Clocktower player, and Mike's number should be his rank, and it should be like 6 digits. Can we find a jersey maker that'll do 6 digits?
No, his rank should be 69.
69. That's giving him a lot of credit, Mar.
No, Mara, 69,420.
Okay, that's better. We can hide a Vortox on there to make it not true, and then it makes sense. All right, I had a lot of fun. The script is not out yet. As you can see, I do need to make some cleanups before I publish it, but I'll try to get it out before I leave on vacation. I hope you guys everyone in chat's been asking, where do I get the script? Where do I get the script? You got to jump on our server, join.thegrim.gg. It'll be posted there in our script repository. And if you run it for your friends, let me know how crazy it went. It's been a great night. Good night, everyone. Thanks for playing with me. It was awesome. I'll see you guys in a couple of weeks.
Yep. Enjoy your vacation, Steve.
Good
Bye, everyone.
Thank you.
Good night.